I should be muted. Sure. You wanna go for it over there, Gulshan?
Wait, aha, there's sound. Hello, everyone. Hey. Hi, we're Thursday. I'm Simon. I was gonna say we're Simon. I'm Thursday. I use he, him pronouns, and I will be the GM for this 5th session of Witcher Iron Judgment. I have with me 4 excellent players. I will let them introduce themselves, and then we'll do a quick recap of what happened, and then we're gonna have a little flashback scene before we flash forward to where we left off last time. So we'll start with the person to rip my next to me on the overlay, and that's Yutsai. Hello.
Hello, I'm Yutsai, he, him. I play Joanna Wicker, she, her, a down-to-earth lady who's just trying to not get killed. And it turns out we all had scary dreams that seem to indicate quite the opposite, so she's a little worried about that, but excited to be back in the world of Witcher.
Awesome. Then next, it's Ari.
Hello, I'm Ari. Both me and Reeth use the pronouns they, them, and that was a weird way to say that. We're both they, them. We're non-binary. Reeth is a very old elf who doesn't necessarily act very old most of the time. We'll learn more about them as it goes along, but they've been around. They've seen things. They also steal things. Yeah.
Next row on the overlay. I have like no segues tonight. What the fuck? Hannah, hi.
Hi, I'm Hannah. I use she, her pronouns, and in this game I'm playing Asa of Maribor, who uses he, him pronouns. Asa is just a little baby witcher who's doing his best in a big scary world, but, you know, he is an adult, so he can do it just as well as anybody else. And he will tell that to anybody who will listen, and some people who won't.
And last but not least, we have Nordine.
Hi.
Blank.
Just hello. That's it. Hi, my name is Norden. My pronouns are he, him. I go by Werewolf Feels on the interwebs, and I'm playing Gulshan Nasir, the very responsible, very respectable witch, whose pronouns are also he, him, who's done nothing wrong, absolutely nothing wrong, and has nothing to feel guilty about.
The more
Nothing at
you
all.
say that, the less I believe you.
Okay, I can try one more time. He's very responsible when using his powers, and he doesn't do anything irresponsible, and also he's very smart. Well, actually, that is true, but at the same time, he does very smart decisions.
Yeah, that was so much more believable.
Exactly. There you go. Back to you, Simon.
Thank you. So, last we left off, our group of protagonists had slain their first monster, a wraith, and went back to town to tell Zorn that the deed was done, and also maybe spend some of their hard-earned crowns on stuff, various baubles and recipes that our good friend Caldwell had for sale. But perhaps the one thing that was a bit more of a challenge last time was Gulshan's decision to fully heal the knight. And not only that, but to enter his mind and find some interesting images and sounds and feelings from coming from this person who now has a name His name was revealed to be Jan of Dragonborg. And he's in the Legend Keeper. I'll put the link here for chat. This. And, well, Gulshan, would you mind telling everyone what it is that you saw?
Me? Oh, I did nothing.
No,
I
you
saw
did
no-
nothing, but you saw stuff. I can also talk about it if you want.
Well, if I went into the mind of an unconscious knight that I healed, it's perhaps because he needed to be calmed down because he was freaking out, and I would have seen things, but I didn't do anything like that, so I saw nothing. Stop looking at me like that, Ari.
Well, we've learned through some perfectly mundane means that Jan of Drakenborg was heavily tortured. Not only that, but he was part of the entourage of the incoming prefect, Elsalard of Dravograd, who was also taken by this organization, I guess. They call themselves something Black Sun. They fell upon the company of Elsalard and his bodyguards a few miles out of town, even farther out than the farms that you visited, where some of the one family of farmers was deceased, murdered. They were fell upon, and some of them were captured. And of those that were captured, that you know of, or that Jan knew of, there was only him and Elsalard left. Jan had his face burnt repeatedly, had his nose cut off, was beaten on the regular, and eventually was put back in his armor, affixed to his saddle with the spikes, the head of those spears that you took, and then as the horse was given a slap on the ass to just go forward, he was shot twice in the back, just as a parting gift. He's alive, and as for what he thinks at the moment, or the last thing he remembers, Elsalard was also alive. But before we go back to the second half of that scene, let's flash back a little. While Joanna, Asa, and Gulshan are off hunting a wraith, the vengeful spirit left behind of the, well, not even newlyweds, I should say newly proposed farmer lady from not Ban Sid, but Ban Glean. Will start tonight in Gulshan's house. Nighttime. Wreath, you are by yourself. Well, not completely by yourself. Lying on the table a few feet away from you is the shallow, breathing knight, who's, for all intents and purposes, stable, but in a precarious state.
And this is back at Gulshan's place?
Yeah, at
We
Gulshan's
brought
place.
we brought him from the van. Okay.
Better to have him there than have him at the inn.
Yeah. Yeah.
The night not with a K, night, evening, is warm tonight, but there's there's like a cool breeze that comes in through the hole in Gulshan's window. And on that breeze, you can just hear the faintest, perhaps it comes from the night, but the faintest whisper. Some mumbled words like someone calling out, and you're just having this very faint echo of it.
When is this a voice that's familiar to Wreath? Have they heard this voice before?
Could you roll, just roll a d10, and you'd have to roll under your intelligence. Let's go with that.
Okay.
You've lived a long life. You might not
I-
recall every voice that you've ever heard in over 3 centuries.
I mean, fair.
But this one is familiar.
Hmm.
It might have been around 120, 130 years ago. There was this person whose life you took. And that sort of mumbled calling out, was, if not their very last word, amongst their last words.
Hmm.
Would you mind telling us, in your mind's eye, in Wreath's mind's eye, what did this person look like back when they were still among the living?
Olim, he's a very tall, very pale elf with the like darkest black hair you can imagine and the most alabaster skin. And he's got those piercing blue eyes that feel like if he really loves you or cares about you a lot, then it's like jumping into a crystal clear pool on a very hot day, just refreshing and delightful. But if he's angry at you, it's like having ice daggers stabbed through your heart. And Olim is was a very good sword fighter. Like, elves have so long to be able to build up these talents, and even by elven standards, excellent. Not the kind of fighter you would ever want to take head on in a fight, because you would probably lose. I think he also had, like, when it comes to family, he had a lot of extended family and a partner, but they never had any children.
When you picture him in your mind, this Olin, you see, the curse that has been hounding you for all of your life.
Yeah.
Normally has these visions, these ghosts, either speak to you like a voice coming out of somewhere just behind your ears. Never like in a single place, spatially speaking, like the breeze that just wafted through the window. Sometimes you see them, sometimes you see one of them, sometimes you see many, all of them. They always appear.
Those are not good days. When
They
I see
always
all of
appear.
them, those are good.
Oh, yeah, no, it's, you could fill a stadium. Well, we'll get back to that. normally they appear the same way they did
Mhm.
when you took their lives. Whatever
Mhm.
clothing they had, whatever wound was the killing blow, whatever expression they had in their face, even though it's not frozen, there's always this small trace of this, either a grimace of fear or the furrowed brow of a confused, uh, well, newly dead, I guess, recently dead victim. Again, there's always a little something. There's always this sort of uh, like a snapshot frozen in time. And yet, the breeze, as it swirls in the hut, and you remember Olin, you see him in the glass, the reflection of the glass of that broken window. But this time, he does not appear the same way he did when he died. In fact, you recognize the hair, mostly, the angles of his cheeks, his cheekbones, his nose. You don't see the eyes because in this one reflection, he doesn't have eyes, and just empty void where the eyeballs used to be. There's no blood, seeping through the holes or anything of the sort. It's just not there. And he's looking inside, seemingly aware that you're here, but kind of curious as to where you find yourself right now. And of course, every time that the face would, move into the space where the hole was made in the window, the image sort of shatters, and you can only see tiny fractions of it in the broken glass before forming back again, like some ooze when his face comes back. He raises a finger, taps on the window. Your visions, they're normally yours. You could swear that this time you heard tick, tick, tick on the glass, and that anyone who would be here would hear it. It's just too real. Wreath, what do you do when you see Olin tap?
Wreath looks over at the knight. They know that he's unconscious, but there's like a almost, this is the other person in the room. Do they also hear the same thing that I'm hearing? Moment.
The knight hasn't made a single move to either acknowledge what happened or you or anything. He's still asleep, but it looks like his head is turned just ever so slightly sideways, facing away from the tap, tap, tap.
I think Wreath will probably spend a solid hour just trying to ignore this until
Before
eventually.
the end
Oh,
of your
yeah.
hour, he disappears. Eventually, the vision seems to tire out and to just leave.
I think in the hour where Wreath is trying to ignore this, right? There's a lot of like standing up and then sitting down and then going over here and then going through Gulshan's like drawers of where he's got like stored all sorts of like herby things and like smelling stuff and looking at it and just like, and anytime there's a tap, they freeze and then they'll go to another drawer and just start looking through that and then another, and then they'll keep going. And when it finally stops, they freeze and they just like turn and stare at the window pane.
Oh, there's good 50 people there. Not in the window this time, but beyond the window. Pale, bluish, translucid. All of them standing motionless. All of them looking exactly as they did when you took their lives. All 50 question mark? There's one in there that you do not recognize. An older elf. And we're talking venerable age. The type that elves nowadays, their lives are too often cut short by violence.
Yeah.
They don't live as many centuries as this one must have. But it's not just the fact that he's old. It's also that the eyes are different. A little more slanted, but also a little more cat-like. You've seen Asa, you've seen the eyes of a witcher. These aren't quite the eyes of a witcher. They might be like snake eyes.
Huh.
And you know.
And this is
Oh, yep.
outside? This is outside the hut?
Yeah, he's standing in the crowd. Not,
Okay.
like he's not like a part of them or like set apart or anything like that. It's just when you see them, sea of faces, sure, but this one with the strange eyes and also the odd growth on the person's shoulders. He's wearing a cloak made of leaves, but clearly the bulk of the cloak is there to mask some perhaps deformity. Could you make me? Ooh. I guess it's gonna be it's gonna have to go with education or let's go with education or deduction. Take your pick.
Let's go with deduction.
I'm looking at
They're both the same rate, so
DC 50.
okay. Oh, rats.
You want to spend a point of luck?
Oh, you know what? I do have luck. I will spend a point of luck. I'm very curious.
You have heard, you've never probably seen one, because they are arguably rare. You've heard of druids who, over time, as they age or as they gain in power, will take on the physical characteristics of like their chosen, like their favorite animal, or maybe of fauna that resides around where they live. Except you've never encountered a druid. The weird growths that might be like wings in the back, or it could be, well, now that you look at it, could be the sort of like hunched posture of a bear trying to stand up like a human.
Uh-huh.
You've never seen this person in your life, in your very, very long life.
Yeah. Wreath looks over at the knight again, just to see like if he's moved at all.
Whereas the head was like slightly askance to avoid looking at the window, it is now back to its, like, I was gonna say regular position, the position it was before you saw Olin in the window.
Okay. Wreath will nod, and then they'll step outside the hut and close the door firmly behind them. And then you'll see this moment where it's almost like Wreath is like gathering themselves and just, and then they'll stride past all of the other ghosts, not looking at any of them, right up to who they believe is a druid. And they'll say, "You're new."
He looks down at you in both senses of the term. He is freakishly tall now that you are next to him. And with just the most venomous expression. Says, "Tainted is the blood that kills."
Everybody has to die someday. Most people deserve it. Who are you to pass judgment?
Who are you to collect the dead?
Somebody has to.
Nobody asked.
I offered.
Did you?
Frequently and often. Don't you see the crowd?
He says, "Do you?" And all of a sudden the crowd disappears. And there's just you and him.
Who are you really, good sir?
I am but a victim of the blood.
What is that? I have never seen you in my life. Each of these I count and number. But you, I do not know.
Your eyes may have not seen me, but your blood did. How many more do you think you can round up before it becomes too much? How
It's
many
not a question.
more do you think you can keep prisoner before the dam breaks? And what do you think will happen then?
Somebody needs to remember them. So hopefully, the dam never breaks.
I never wished to be remembered.
Do you
Right.
want to be remembered now?
I have no choice.
What is your name?
None that anyone remembers. None that your blood remembers. But you
My
can
father
call
was a
me the accident.
accident. The accident. You can call me the collector. Unless you would rather walk free, I am working on something like that. I don't know why I'm telling you all of this.
Because you are alone. Surrounded by many of the dead.
I
and
have
none-
many friends. I have Gulshan. He is a friend that I have had for many years. And I have recently met Asa. And I have Joanna, who is a new friend as well. Not to mention the thousands who stand around me all the time. You have seen a fraction of them tonight.
None of them are
Alone.
your friends. And those 4 living, oh, 3 living, sorry. Those 3 living, how long will it take for you to collect them? Not all who died and were remembered by the blood did so willfully. You say you collect, but do you know what you collect? And do you know how to collect?
Well,
I thought so. And he disappears.
son of a. The accident. The accident? The accident. We were having a lovely conversation. That was rude.
The next moment, you find yourself, well, lying on Gulshan's bed. You're woken up. In fact, it's almost, perhaps, last night was just a dream. In fact, when you wake up, that window that had a hole in it is fixed.
I think that is the first thing Wreath looks at.
Yeah,
Is
it's
the
been
window.
fixed.
Yeah.
Well, sort of boarded over, but yeah. And everybody else is still there.
Hey.
What accident?
Huh?
What
what are you-
accident? You were talking.
Oh.
I almost fainted, and then you said something about an accident.
I saw something new last night, Gulshan. I saw something very new, very interesting. I mean, maybe it was a dream. I thought it was all the typical ones there, standing, doing their thing. And then there was this druid right there in the center, tall with this I couldn't tell, there's something, and he had all sorts of leaves on him, and he called himself the Accident.
What?
I know. I've never seen him before in my life. Oh, but he did say that my blood did. Could this be a blood curse? Could it just be tied to like my dad?
You pick up ghosts. You act like a beacon for them. So yeah, if an untethered ghost were in the area, you know, when they died next to you, they might find themselves attached to you.
But I've never seen this man in my life.
You haven't seen this man before in your life.
Never. I
Druids
think
are
I would remember a
are-
massive druid.
druids are capable mages. In a way.
You think he had some sort of glamour on, disguising himself in some way?
I'm saying that, remember I said something about our dreams were passed on to us
Yeah.
by someone in the future.
Right? Yes. Yeah.
That kind of magic takes a lot of energy, even more so than the kind of energy I can expend in a day.
I'm not following.
Could be possible that the accident dies trying to send us the dreams we had.
Oh, like he's from the future?
Kind of? Possibly?
Maybe.
I don't know how this works.
It really. You're supposed to. I'm coming to you for help.
I'm trying here. I've got
Well-
hypotheses and
I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to undermine your trying. I'm just saying some solutions would be great.
yeah, I'll think of solutions when I can get up off the bed. You didn't make an accident in my bed, did you? He's sitting
No.
on the foot of it.
No, gross. What do you mean get off of the bed? Why are you? What?
Great. And he just the top half of his body just lies down.
I think Wreath will try and get out of the way so that he could have more bed space to lie on. Is he already asleep?
No.
Oh, okay. Then
No,
then
but
they're
he
like
doesn't look good. Doesn't look great.
they're like, "What? Are you okay?"
Yeah, I'm fine.
Well, that's clearly a lie. So do you want to tell me the truth or do you want to just keep lying to my face?
Oh, I stubbed my toe.
Gulshin,
Yes.
clearly it's not that. You look like you've been put through the ringer. You look exhausted.
I think at this
And then
point
Reef will look over at the night.
we're in one circular room.
It's all right there. And at that point, I think that's when they're like, look at the night. And then they look back at Gulshin. And they look at the night.
He is a lot better than you remembered last time, in the sense that his chest looks bigger. And he's not on his feet. He's barely awake. But you can see him at least move the head a little, trying to follow the conversation.
I think Wreath slaps Gulshin, and it's not a haha funny slap, it's a slap. If you're good with that, Norden.
Yep.
No
fine.
pressure.
Roll to attack. Let's deal with
But they just slap him, and then they're like, there are 1,000 ways in this world that you can die. By your own hand is not the way I would like to see you go. So if you could please be a little less stupid in the future, that would be fantastic.
He stops you by gripping your thigh. The surgery I performed did not tire me out. Breathe. And then he looks at the knight, stares daggers at him.
Then don't tell me it's a stubbed toe.
We can talk about this later. We need to get Nana.
I'm holding you to that. The talking later. Don't die in the meantime, please.
I won't. I'm just resting, closing
No,
my eyes.
I'm serious.
Counting dragonlings. 1 dragonling. 2 dragonlings.
Asa and Joanna, while this is happening, you are there. You are witness to this argument, let's say. But is there anything you wanted to do
During this argument?
Yeah, during this argument. Or you're there
No, I've
watching
become
it?
exceedingly interested in my new cap all of a sudden.
I am mending a piece of my armor. I think one of my armor pieces is damaged.
Okay.
So I'm mending that, and I'm muttering to Asa. I thought we should have given Gulshin a sitter. He's gone to that age where he start making mistakes.
Not a problem.
Right now, he's over healing people. Next thing you know, he'll leave the stove on.
I don't have a stove.
Hmm?
Yeah, it's an open
Oh.
fire. Much more dangerous.
You two done nitpicking each other?
Okay,
It's not nitpicking. It's an attempt to keep you alive.
I know, but he needed to be fixed, and honestly, I'm glad I did it. The faster he was fixed, the sooner we knew. He's been tortured.
Clarification. Gulshin's lying on the bed. Wreath was on the bed. Is the knight also on the bed?
No, he's on the
it was
table.
Okay, just to double check. It's like Gulshin's got
Like Gulshin's
a
To make
nice
it king.
way I understood it.
It's a
That's
California.
bad.
California
Wow.
King!
Takes
It's
up
just
like
covered in
90%
black
of the
velvet
hut.
sheets, you know, big enough for 3 grown men. Nothing strange about that, right?
Welcome
Covered bed.
to the bed weld.
What
Which
must
sounds
you
a lot
be
better than the blood bed.
Yeah,
That one
Yeah,
does
bloodbath.
sound like a certain
you gotta
thing.
choose your puns carefully.
Oh, good lord.
Okay.
Okay. I'll get up. I'm getting up. And he
No, wait, you can just, and Wreath will. I think they're very tiny and they don't have a whole lot of strength, so Gulshin could easily push them off, but I think they will try and like.
pull
keep
me
it
down.
Yeah.
Ow. Okay, fine. I can lie down. We need to get Nana.
Okay,
Should be somewhere in town.
I'll go. And then Wreath looks at Johanna and Asa and they say, let him rest. Don't let him not rest.
Sure.
Gotcha. Big wink, and Joanna mimes her winding up her arm to punch Gulshin in the face again.
You do that, you lose your arm. It's one room. I can see you.
You know what? Maybe you should just rest. Maybe you should close your eyes and count the dragonlings.
I'm fine. Right now, we need to sort out what we're going to do with the information we have, and then we can get some sleep and go out in the morning.
Isn't it obvious? Are we going to act on it? We're not going to sit around just waiting for the knight to get up and wander off, right?
That's not up to us. We couldn't do anything alone. He asked for a militia. Nana is the leader of the militia in Ban Maesit, so go to Nana.
Ugh.
Wreath will go to the door, put on their boots, because obviously this is what you do. By the way, they didn't put their boots on last night when they left the house, and then they did walk back in with dirty feet. So let that be as it is. I'm just waiting for Gulshin to have a moment. But they'll pull their boots on, and then they'll go to get. I assume Nana is close by or close-ish by.
Close-ish. You would have to walk back to into town, but I mean it's just a matter of minutes, really, at this point. There's no dedicated building for the militia here. It's Ban Maesit barely has a militia. They have basically Nana would from time to time grab like a couple people and have them sort of rehearse drills in the yard across from the inn, so that the able-bodied of the village know at least which end of the spear to hold, and more or less how to fight as a semi-cohesive unit. But she's the only professional soldier in town.
Mhm.
And the only one who has proven herself. Um, she lives near the inn. The only thing that sets her, quaint home aside from apart from every other, sort of small daub and mud huts, is the fact that by her home there is a wide hole in the ground, covered by an iron grate. And this is basically the jail wherever they need, if they do need to hold someone. Not like, it's not a drunk tank for sure. These people can just wait in the inn. But it's when someone, if someone ever does anything, and it's what makes it so that you know that, like, well, this house is, she's not the law, but let's, like, because of what it looks like and because it has the hole next to it, she also acts as sort of the law person in town. Who was going to see Nana?
Wreath
Wreath?
is. I don't. Anyone else is welcome to join. Although Wreath will probably put up a fight if Gulshan tries. But
Joanna would, I think, kind of seeing that things are actually starting to move now, Joanna would keep her mind to preparation. So if there's
Mhm.
time to like augment weapons or armor for the more able-bodied combatants of the group, I'd be more willing to put my hammer to that.
Do you want me to come with you? Would you like accompaniment?
If you want, I mean, it's,
Yeah, sure.
you don't have
It's
to.
well, it's not advisable to have just one person going off alone. You never know what you'll run into.
Sure. Yeah. No,
I'll
I
keep an
love the
eye on
company.
Gulshan.
Thank you. Thank you.
I am
Sleep, please.
do not need to sit there.
Please. You are not older than me, and thank you.
I'm talking to the other one.
Wreath will just leave.
Joanna, by the way, each augmentation is takes a minute of your time.
Only a minute?
Yeah,
A minute?
The augmentation takes 3
Ooh.
rounds.
Oh, I
So-
could blitz through your entire armor set in like less than 10
Dang.
minutes.
Yeah, it's just if you fumble, the item will take damage equal to the fumble value. So you can break something completely. You have a 10%
Please don't break my
chance to
sword.
break stuff. when
Just
you
shatter all of Ace's weapons.
augment.
What's a witcher without a sword?
But yeah, and if you have access to a forge, you get a +2 on that roll.
Gulshan, do you have a forge somewhere around here?
It's a hut.
I know would suffice. Someone's cranky.
You were at a forge like a
That is
few
true.
hours ago, Joanna. If you wanted
Yeah,
to
but
go out.
it seems like everyone's we're bringing people here, right? Okay, if we're splitting up, wait, the last time we left Gulshan alone, he got up to some stuff.
Do you want to leave him alone?
No one else needs healing. I'll be fine. Go.
That sounds really reasonable, which is suspicious. You know what? I did promise Wreath, but also Gulshan, you're your own man. I don't I jest, I josh, I wind up my punches to see like I'll actually smack you in the face, but I do have respect for you and your craft and your decision making, even if it's a little reckless, which I kind of like. Just promise me if some kid stubs his toe, you'll let him just like sort himself out. Don't push yourself any further.
Do you think I whip out, looking at the night again, surgery skills for a stubbed toe?
The Bloodwelt's tactics are mysterious.
You're insulting me. Go. Just go.
All right. I'll get out of your hair. Though, Gulshan, do you want me to work on any of your gear?
Eh.
I can make it stronger, sharper.
Eh.
On a scale of 1 to 10, I can give it a +1 to accuracy.
That seems highly specific.
It came to me in a dream.
Craftspeople have these weird way of quantifying their craft.
I'll be good. Just go.
All right. I would assume then I would take a sword of Asa's if Asa would let me take one sword to work on.
Depends which one you want to take. Which one is Asa getting?
Which one do you
I
not
thought we were
mind
doing the
me
silver
breaking
sword.
as much? Okay,
Oh,
we'll do silver.
breaking?
Well, I mean that's
both of
always a
them seem
chance.
worse.
I have all my luck, so hopefully not. But
Well, take my silver sword and please
Silver
don't break
sword?
it.
And before Wreath runs off, or if we can't retcon this, would Wreath want me to take any pieces of their armor to make either stronger or stealthier?
Yes.
I do
Let's
remember
see.
something about Craftsman being a little OP in stacking augmentation, so I'm not sure if you just want me to limit to one.
So augmentations. Let's go with. Anyway, for tonight, let's go with one each.
One each?
Like every item can have like one thing, and then we can look it up after. Because I
Yep.
remember something about that, but honestly, it's that 10% of breaking an item is also.
My crafting is very good, but yeah, there's always that chance.
But I'll look it up. But I don't think it was in the. I'm scrolling through the Sage advice. I don't think it was in there.
The main question is, if I took all of Wreath's armor pieces and I gave each one of them a +1 to stealth, would they stack?
Oh, if each armor piece had the bonus.
Yes.
That's a good question because it's
Because total that'd be a
typically
+6 to stealth.
yeah. The
Oh,
armor.
I only have rogue's clothing, I think, as armor and a
Oh.
mask. So I don't have a whole. I mean, Wreath is Wreath gets hit. That's not great.
Gotcha. Did you want me to put in reinforced instead of stealth then? It gives it a +2 to SP.
Maybe this is the sadistic side of me, but I kind of like having a character who's like really good at some
Last
things, and then yeah, I kind of like it. It's kind of fun.
Nice. Respect.
Thank you.
Okay,
But
so
yeah, I would say that those bonuses do not stack, in the sense that the +1 stealth. Because if you look at like the Elven armor, the Scoia'tael armor,
Mhm.
is one of the best armor in this game, right? And
Mm.
even then, it only grants a +2 to stealth.
Gotcha.
So having armor that is, and the Scoia'tael armor is head, torso, arm, and legs. It would be weird if you could just take any other armar in the
Just a
world
run-of-the-mill
and just give like
craftsman.
+4 stealth on
Yeah.
like the shittiest, Gambazon.
Making
then-
national treasures over here.
Yeah, like
Gambazon of
look,
incredible stealth.
for 400 crowns, I have something that's that makes me virtually invisible.
Absolutely. In that case, so real quick, taking orders. Asa, did you want reliability, bleed, chance, or accuracy for your silver sword?
What's the difference between accuracy and reliability?
I'm not sure.
Reliability is your the HP of your sword, so it breaks. It's got +2 HP, so it breaks less often. Bleed gives you a 25% chance to give the bleed
Inflict bleeding.
condition. Yeah, it's the bleeding, and then accuracy is just +1 on all of your attack rolls with it.
Accuracy, then that sounds good.
Cool.
And it's
The
the
hardest
hardest.
one. I'll do my best.
Oh boy.
And for Wreath, did you want one of your weapons or armor pieces augmented in some way?
Yeah, I'm going back and forth between having it's rogue's clothing is their armor. Either having that augmented or the throwing knife. Is it possible to augment the rogue's clothing? I guess is the big question.
Does it
So-
count as armor?
No, it needs to be an actual armor.
Okay,
Ah,
so then Reese will give you one of their throwing knives,
all right.
So
and I would also like accuracy. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
you could create an armor for me.
I could. Ooh, side project.
Wait, will that give me? Will it hurt my stealth at all to have?
If it starts
armor?
to get heavy, yes.
Okay.
But like the armors that like Gambizons and such don't give you penalties, because they're not restrictive enough. It gets restrictive the moment you talk about having like metal, is when it starts getting restrictive and giving you penalties. But anything that's like leather, hide, even studded, that also works. But anything bigger than that, like even the whatchamacallit, the brigandine gives penalties.
Okay.
All right, and Gulshan is fine, just taking a quick snooze. All right, so 2 commissions. I'm going to need 50% down payment. You get 2 revisions, and then it'll be delivered on final payment. Until
Okay,
then, my
excellent.
watermark will be on your weapons, and
I'll find you some really good door hinges.
What in the capitalism is this nonsense?
look, I'm a craftswoman. I work hard for my. No, I'm kidding.
I will
It's
bring
on
you
that.
something very shiny.
It's fine. It's fine. You saved my ass more than once.
All right.
Okay, but I'm still gonna bring you something shiny.
Okay, fair is fair.
We'll get to the crafting. If you want to make your rolls right away, and then I'll get back to you. After we'll just move to Wreath and Asa. Going to see
Sure.
Nana. She is currently outside, splitting logs and just making firewood. She's not wearing her armor, of course, but she has her like sleeveless gambizon that's mostly untied. Her she's wearing brown breeches with knee-high leather boots that seem to... The boots themselves have been reinforced, and it shows. There are like patches of hardened leathers in certain places, and the toes have been covered in steel plates. Nani is for a human, on the younger side, let's say. Blonde woman with a small upturned nose and very serious, very serious brow. When you approach, she seems to be aware of like her surroundings at all times, because the moment you get a little closer to her home, when she seems to realize that like you're coming to talk to her, she stops doing what she was doing, puts the weapon down, the axe down, and instead just like moves the newly cut logs like aside, making a pile. And she's not waving. She just looked at you briefly, nodded, and waits for you to make the first.
Hello there, Nani?
Aye, that be me. You're new in town.
Aye, yes, well, I'm new in many towns. I come to you from Gulshan. He asks that you come to his hut immediately. It's urgent business.
What's the What's the Bloodweld want with me?
There is somebody who, well, I suppose it's just easier if you know more of the details. There is a knight, tortured and hurt. He's asking for you.
I think I heard kids mention it a night. I thought it was just flight of fancy.
No. It's real and true. He had spears through his legs and everything.
There's a moment of shock that just washes over her, and she stops talking, stops moving, stops breathing, and then just nods and go, all right. She, not even waiting for the two of you, she just starts walking with purpose towards Gulshan's hut. Like her mind just switched to some like work mode type of thing, or
Wreath will glance at Asa when that happens. Like, did you see that? And then they'll like kind of double step to like catch up with Nani. So have you known the Bloodweld long?
few years.
Yes. Excellent.
Been away from most of the war.
Oh, Asa was saying something. What was that, Asa?
I didn't realize I was muted. No, Ace is not saying anything important.
Oh, I saw the hands moving and I thought that Asa was signing.
Oh, Asa said that was too easy. That was what. Sorry.
Oh, okay. So then Asa, or how much does Wreath know? How long have they been hanging out again? Like, how much would Wreath understand that? Do you think?
I have no idea. I kind of assumed that anyone who knew Common would know the sign language of Common.
Oh yeah.
Or
Okay.
or Nordling rather. So if you have any Nordling, you might know some of the signs that he uses.
You have hung out together before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And so you might have picked up a bit of it already.
I think Wreath would have just nodded to that then. Like, that was too easy. And Wreath's also like, yeah, that was really, we didn't say a whole lot. So then when Nani goes something to the effect of that known for a few years and then something about a war. Sorry, I don't remember. Yeah, well, Ari is trying to remember what the last thing was that Nani had said, and it was about a war.
Nani said that she was away during the war. So she's known Gulshan for a few years, but, you know, she spent the last, well, you don't know how long, but, you know, knowing that the war ended, the last Nilfgaard Northern War ended recently, like a couple of years ago, I want to say. Where's my calendar that I need to remember? That's Nilfgaard. Cool. Wait, what happened? Uh-oh. No, there was an update on Legends. Okay,
Oh no.
sorry, I have another timeline for other stuff, and it is completely blank, so I'm gonna have to look into that, but it's not the one I was looking for. Game starts in 1274. The last war, the Third Northern War, ended 2 years ago.
So then I think Wreath would just like nod kind of seriously at like, oh yeah, but I was gone for the war. And then they'll just say, odd coming back from conflict and then settling back into everyday life.
It was certainly a challenge. Oh,
Sure.
I am quieter than people. Let me fix that. Hello, that might be louder. Folks in chat, let me know if it's louder. I think it's louder for my players anyway. Awesome. All right. Thank you so much for the warning. And he said it certainly had its challenges.
Sure. Going from blood pumping all the time to nothing to stir the blood at all around here, I imagine.
Spent most of my pent up adrenaline cutting wood, nailing planks, trying to be productive. Sometimes
like-
someone will get feisty at the end, and I get to throw a punch or two.
Yeah, I bet that.
But if someone wounded a knight, clearly that's not some drunkard stumbling out of the priest.
Yeah, no, this is
don't like that.
certainly more complicated than that.
Say,
Do you always have to think so fast?
Huh?
You know, well, I mean, it was just very fast of you. Very fast of you to jump up and come help. Not that I'm arguing. I think that's fantastic. It's always great when people immediately join, but you seem to be the sort who does that.
someone's wounded, and the blood well needs help. Means that something's going on. Also,
Yeah.
if you can wound a knight, then you can definitely do a lot more damage to the peaceful folks in town here.
I do
Most of
believe
them
you're
don't even know how to
correct.
fight. And I'm the one who trained them.
Oh. I don't know quite how to respond to that because it both feels like an acknowledgement of reality and hard work that you've done and
If anything,
Anyway.
I know they can't fight because of the hard... Well, because of... I trained them well.
Mm.
They just...
that was what I was
They don't
wondering.
have the hearts. They do not have the hearts of warriors. They're not made to fight. They're made to till the soil. They're made to
Yes, but
sell
that's-
ale and shoot horses.
That's good for most people. It's, in fact, a much better thing for everyone. Oh, we're here. He likes shoes off.
I know.
And Reed will say that.
She
as they're,
walks
like,
in, she
pulling
doesn't
her
take the
shoes
boots off. She doesn't stump around. Not to
But she's just,
Not to
she's not taking the
carry
boots off.
dirt all over. Yeah, no. Well, looking at her boots, you know, the reinforced boots, knee high and everything, it's probably a pain to take off.
Yeah.
He'll live.
Oh, will he?
Let's do a brief aside just to look at Joanna for a second. What was your second check for?
I'm doing 2 augmentations.
Yeah, but which one was which? Which one is the +1 accuracy and which one is the other one?
Both are +1 accuracies.
Oh, both are +1 accuracies.
Yes.
Did you factor in the +2 from the forge?
I did not factor in the forge.
Okay,
+2.
so that means you succeed on both, which is fine. Otherwise, you would have failed on
Yes.
the second one. While you're working there, you have Jornel, who just, after a few minutes of hearing you, heat up the forge and start hammering on the silver sword, like he poked his head, kind of curious, but he's been staying next to you and really, like, intently looking at what you do and how you do it. You're really good, you know that.
I do know that. You're a bit in my space, Journal. Yeah, take it a step back.
Well, I mean, you're using my forge. I just want to make sure that everything stays where it's supposed to.
Right, but it's my elbow that's going to find itself in your chest if you keep that close.
All right. Moves a little farther back. But he keeps sort of hovering over you whenever he can.
I don't mind the watching, just like you gotta like give a craftsman space to actually do their stuff.
Is that a silver sword? Is that a Witcher's
Oh.
sword?
Yes and yes. My good friend Asa Maribor trusted me with this.
They say that these blades are made from the blood of newborn babes that the Witchers have kidnapped, mixed in with silver and iron from the stars. This is... I wouldn't touch this. This is the weapon of a cursed killer. Aren't you afraid
You
of
don't
touching
say.
something? Touching this.
It's followed immediately by the pinging strike of a hammer on the blade. The lighten. So the augmentation is actually lightened. So I think the sword has been strapped down with like a vice of sorts, and I almost call myself Asa. Joanna is taking like what is I don't know the tool name, but it is like she is hammering a groove into the center of the blade to take out some of the mass that like gives it so much weight. And I guess the reason for the difficulty is like if she takes out too much, then the integrity of the blade is damaged.
Yep.
And there's a bigger chance of it snapping in half. But if you can do it well enough, balanced enough, then the blade will lose some of that weight, which will allow for quicker strikes, easier control.
Yeah, it's crazy how shaving off a few ounces on a sword makes a world of difference.
So just going like that.
I never worked a sword before.
You haven't. In all your time with this forge.
You really think fighters come around here, mercenaries, soldiers? I wasn't working a forge during the war.
Joanna reaches over, takes a bit of a cloth to wipe the sweat off her face. She turns to her odd... God, what was this guy's name again? Jornell? Jornell. She turns to Jornell. I mean, don't have to have a war to forge or work on a sword. You have the romance in your heart, the craftsman's spirit of seeing if you can. Come on now, don't tell me you weren't one of those kids running around, sticking your hands, screaming out how you were the one true king, slaying demons and monsters left and right.
Oh,
well,
I
before
mean,
nightfall, that is.
It's in my family. If we still had access to our lands, sword master, I would have been taught fencing, not with this weapon, this type of weapon, but definitely.
See here.
I didn't need to pretend that I was a knight or a king. I am.
You know what I'm hearing, Jornell? I'm hearing the romance in your heart. I think you should find yourself a lump of steel and let that romance out.
Well, I did have a lump of steel up until this morning.
Well, gotta find another one.
Yeah.
Now that's my romance. And she'll actually show him the knife that she fashioned.
You made this.
Mm-hmm.
With the ingot I gave you.
Absolutely.
Huh. Sure beats shoeing horses.
You gotta do some things just for fun every now and then.
Can you
That's what life is.
Can you give me...
Oh no, is he about to try to cut off my legs again? Oh no, it's gonna happen again, isn't it? For those of you who aren't aware, this is a flashback.
Actually, no. Give me leadership.
Leadership? Alrighty. Is Joanna leadership material? In either case, it's just a straight empathy roll.
Alright then.
Do I get a bonus for being cute?
No, the roll is the result of all of this. I want to...
Simon doesn't think I'm cute.
That would
15.
like suggestion. Cool, thank you. I'm just making a note.
Cool. For those of you who aren't aware, I tried to be nice to a guy who was having a hard time, and he immediately tried to kill me. So I'm getting a little bit of flashback here. Getting a little high. I was like, this happened before, and it didn't turn out well. Anyway,
Cool.
I got to finish up work on Ace's sword here, and then she will gesture to the throw-in dagger that she got from Wreath, and then I got one more project before I head back to the hut.
I'll leave you to it then.
Sure, you don't want to stay around to watch?
And there's like a light in his eyes when you ask the question. And for a moment, he just stumbles over his words. And you know what? I'll stay. And he just leans against a post nearby, no longer hovering over you, no longer getting in your way, and just looking, appreciating the work you're doing.
I like to imagine it's very similar to Gulshan's focus on his magic. It's just like this steadiness in her arms and her frame as she's just like very carefully doing this very detailed work. Even if the end result, the sword, doesn't look wholly different, it has to be like done very like specifically to maintain the integrity. And I think in that way, there may be like a little bit of overlap between Gulshan's like focus in their magic and Joanna's focus on her craft.
Once you're done, are you heading back to Gulshan's?
It just seemed like we're going to meet up there. Also, if I get back before Wreath, they might not get mad at me for leaving Gulshan alone.
Then we'll move back to the hut. Gulshan, you hear the voices of Nani, of Wreath, the footsteps of Asa following. The Jan is still on the table, has fallen back asleep. Not like loss of consciousness due to everything that he sustained, right? He's just needs to rest, you know?
Gulshan's going to... I mean, why not? I'll pay one more stamina. What's the cost of that? It's practically nothing.
Oh my god.
It's...
How much stamina do you have left?
No, I'm gonna get in trouble.
Yes.
I had 6, now I have 5.
Okay, cool.
Who's gonna kick my ass?
Just
Wait, Wreath can't kick my ass because then Gulshan will have to heal me.
well, that's the thing. If you get your ass kicked, you will not be healed immediately. You're gonna have to suffer for a while.
Oh no. I'm very lucky for you, Wreath doesn't. Or unlucky. They can't hit very well. They can just stab.
Maybe I hold on to your knife for a little longer.
I hate to tell you this, but I have a lot of knives.
Okay. First off, 5 stamina is enough for 1 healing roll. Thank you very much. And second off, one spell casting roll. I mean, it's not really. I'm just going to use Catfin's grasp to heat up a metal kettle.
Okay. Because you know, heating it up on the fire is.
They told me not to use fire. They said they didn't trust me with it. So which is it now?
I don't know. Do as you will. It's your house.
It's true.
It is my house.
It is.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm making tea. He's already, the moment that Joanna left, he stood up and started making tea.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's not
This
good
tracks. This tracks.
And
It'll
that's
boil
pretty
for
much
sure.
all he's doing. He's just silently puttering away, taking out some various mugs and or bowls and other things that you can theoretically put tea in because he's got company. Maybe he goes through the night's things and see if there's any, like a tin cup in there.
No, there's none.
Oh well, if there was, he wouldn't need it.
I mean,
Uh,
do you consider the cup of his armor?
No,
It's a steel cup. I mean, it's not tin, but
Like the helmet? Like are we
No.
drinking out of the man's
The
No.
helmet?
cup.
no, not the helmet. The cup.
think of how athletic people wear a cup in, say, their job.
Never mind. Also, no.
No.
Okay.
No,
Oh.
we're not doing
okay.
that.
It's a container.
Oh my
It's
God.
not for tea. That's a container for something else. That's what that
Oh
is.
my God. You're not making it
Yeah, no,
better.
you have plenty enough
I will say something.
cups and shit. Yeah.
To do all the healing I had to do, all of the armor that was on the knight, along with his boots, are taken off, and
Oh yeah, of course.
some of which is hanged on the wall, and the boots are with other shoes. So he's like sitting there in undergarments
Oh
and
yeah.
a thin blanket.
The knight is.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm just trying to be clear about who's in undergarments when Wreath walks into the hut.
he's been in undergarments since you woke up. The night.
Okay. That's
Gulshan's
great.
been fully dressed, other than shoes.
Yeah,
Other
he
than
wasn't. He wasn't dressed dressed up properly before they fit his armor on, and set him loose, if you will.
Hmm.
So
So they didn't put his pants back on after they
no, he has
tortured
pants.
him.
He has
Oh, okay.
pants. He has like a tunic, but it's the same that's been worn for God knows how long. The tunic is soaked through and damaged by blood, by fire, by parts of it are there are holes where the arrow hit. There are slashes. There's it's he's not wearing much anyway. It's mostly like
He's wearing
tattered
rags.
clothes. Yeah, it's
Mm.
rags and a blanket now to hide his modesty a bit.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, because they took off the cup. Anyway, the door's open.
Yeah, Nani comes
Uh,
in and immediately says, "Bloodwell,
Nana,
you wanted to see me." Who's
Actually,
Whoa.
he wanted to see you.
I don't know him.
He doesn't know you. He wants the militia.
She walks up closer to the knight, who's clearly sleeping now. He's asleep. It's safe to wake him.
Well, I would rather talk first. Nana, have you heard of the Black Sun?
She turns around, almost like as a reflexively says, "Nilfgaardians, where?"
Not that kind of Black Sun.
Are there any other?
I mean, possibly. There's a bunch of them, apparently, hidden somewhere outside of town. That's where our new. What are these people's titles? Prefect? That's where he is. Kidnapped by the Black Sun. Or these people who believe in the Black Sun. Or worship the Black Sun. Honestly, he was pretty unclear. I had to go inside of his head. He was tortured
Oh.
severely, as you can probably tell. Yes, Reed, speak up.
I just things you said before make sense now.
Yeah. Look, Reed, have you heard of the Black Sun?
Has Wreath heard of the Black Sun? I mean, they've been around for a very long period of time.
That's a more niche thing. Um, give me. It would have to be education.
Okay.
Um, you are a cursed being. You might have researched curses a bit in over your lifetime.
I'd like to think they have.
Gonna
Also,
gonna
they've
have to ask for like a 17.
a 17. Do I get any bonuses as a part of being a cursed person?
Let's go with a +1.
Okay. Thank you. Oh,
Nope.
well, nope.
Look, there are thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of curses, all tailored to the victim of each. The name really doesn't tell you anything.
Yeah.
If anything, you know the Nilfgaardians as, or Nilfgaard as, the Black Sun. They wear black armor with the golden sun on it. A lot of Nordlings will call them the Black Ones.
Asa.
We're not talking about Nilfgaard here?
No, probably not. At least I don't think so, Asa. Black Sun.
You mean Nilfgaard?
Okay.
Wait, do I know about the Curse of the Black Sun? Can I roll
In your
something for
case,
it?
give me Witcher training.
Okay.
Because you probably read the
Ooh,
book.
maybe.
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
You were told.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Black Sun is dark curse.
The mage at the
people
bald.
born,
Yeah? Go ahead.
yeah, under the Black Sun are cursed. It's hard to explain.
Possibly. We don't really know. Unless you're Stregobor, then you're very certain. Yes. Go ahead.
People born under the Black Sun are cursed?
The mage Etibald once prophesied that an eclipse would lead to the end of human civilization. In the hands of 60 girls born under an eclipse, the Black Sun. It would turn them into cruel creatures, mutating them from the inside out, who would bring the goddess Nia back into the world and lead to the end of the world.
Wow.
Sorry, not Nia, Lilith.
Men will
Could that
really
have to
invent
do with our-
anything instead of going to therapy.
Yep. Trust me, I've seen I hesitate to call him a friend, but I had an old friend who was a believer, and let me tell you, the man was odious. Is probably odious. I think he's still up in Kovir, or maybe not. Regardless, I think that who kidnapped these people might be believers in a Black Sun or followers of one of the women supposedly cursed under the Black Sun. After all, they haven't all been found. Or Nilfgaard. I don't know which one's worse, to be honest.
Well, at least with Nilfgaard, I know what to expect. If you are talking about friends of yours who were into this end of the world prophecy, I don't think a handful of peasant with spears is going to...
Let's clear something up right now. None of these girls that are supposedly cursed, women, to be honest at this point, are evil. Or at least I don't think so. Or, as far as anyone can tell, mutated beyond all imagination. Mostly, they just have this reputation of being mutated, which means they get hunted down and murdered.
The sun
And
was never
sometimes
black.
autopsy.
I've never seen the sun blacken.
Eclipse. It's when the moon's...
Oh, it's one of those poetry things.
Yes.
They don't say
it's
things
when
straight, and they...
the moon's path in the day sky goes in front of the sun, causing the sun's light to be blacked out except for a corona. That is the Black Sun. It's also the same symbol that, yes, Nilfgaard puts upon their chests.
As far as I remember, there was an eclipse when I was a girl. Little girl. But
Don't say that.
aren't many people born every day?
Yes, many people are born every day.
Okay, so you have a gang of crazies up in the woods.
Possibly.
They believe that they something, and that made them attack this man and to torture this man. and do
Women
something
born
to.
under the Black Sun have been treated cruelly for years now. A lot of them have turned into brigands and vagabonds and other kind of people because, I mean, if you were locked in a tower since birth because you were born evil, what would you do?
I would probably kill the person who locked me up there in the first place.
Exactly. And now everyone thinks clearly you must be cursed because you murdered someone. So now what do you do?
I see your point.
Uh huh.
Oh,
I mean, to be fair, amongst mages, I am considered a bit overly sympathetic. Most people believe in this curse, even mages, and thus they do what they do, and oh, my head.
but what did you need me for then? I don't care much about those prophecies.
Right, the prefect has been captured by a group of people, the same people who tortured our friend here. I use the term friend loosely.
When Gulshan goes, off my head, Reith will get up, go get his tea, and hand it to him, and then go and sit back down.
Thank you.
And you want
So?
me to what?
This man was dressed up in armor after he was tortured, stapled practically to a horse with beams, and then had arrows shot in his back so he couldn't tell us.
It
We were
is.
meant to follow the horse's path back to where he came from, which means there is a trap waiting for someone there.
You want me to bring a handful of farmers into that trap?
No, I want you to be aware someone set up a trap for you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
She seems visibly relieved that she won't have to put like people's lives in danger for this stranger, basically.
I also need to tell you that you probably should tell Zorn the situation. I can't bring Zorn himself. This man's a Redanian. If he sees that the mayor of the city is practically a...
I mean,
I had to convince him I was a surgeon.
you said the word mage twice.
Not... He's asleep.
Might be faking. She elbows him. He snores
He's
a
not
bit.
faking.
Yeah, I can talk to Zorn. If he was with the prefect, then he'll meet Zorn one way or another. Isn't the prefect the big census taker or something that's supposed to come by here?
In a sense, I wanted you here to tell Zorn because this is over my head. I can't fix this on my own, and I cannot make these choices. If we're to go rescue this prefect or fight for this prefect, that's not a decision I can make. It's a decision that's in the hands of Ban Mason and the people who are responsible for her, not me. Us. He lamely adds, looking around at the other two.
Reith's just like, why would we help with this?
Because if the prefect is missing for too long, or indeed dies, guess who will be held responsible?
Yeah. The next one they'll send will come in with torches and oil.
This wouldn't be the first village that's been wiped off the map by Redanians.
I think I know where the camp is. Or
Okay.
at least where to start.
What?
There was a
Where?
whole bunch of crows that were out there. They were right Johanna. They were right there. They were circling around, clearly some sort of carrion. So I'm sure if we go to there, go around sideways, if it's not there, there's probably a trail from there to
Prefect's
wherever their camp is.
entourage.
Yeah.
Oh,
Very straightforward.
this day keeps on getting worse.
You don't have to kill anyone, Colshan.
I've
It's fine.
already killed someone today.
What?
A wraith, calm down.
Just checking.
That's a monster.
Well, every monster was a person once. So, well, not actually.
Everyone
I
deserves to die at some point, or at the very least, they will. Sorry.
Which begs the question, when is our time going to catch up? Not to depress you.
Not,
Okay.
no, we're not having that conversation. Absolutely not.
I'm gonna make myself scarce.
Yeah,
talk to Zorn.
probably. And next time, can you wear shoes that won't track dust into my house? We've had this discussion
You
before.
think I own shoes?
Would you like me to buy you shoes?
Oh, I won't say no.
How much does a pair of shoes go for these days? He reaches for a wallet and pulls out like a crown or two.
It's way more than that.
How much? Give me a number.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a number in 2 seconds. I would say in this case probably because shoes are amongst, well, depending on the type of shoes, but it's often the most expensive piece of like a set of clothing, right?
If you've ever seen a cobbler at work, yeah.
Yeah. Very easy to make like a robe. A lot harder to make a pair of shoes. And in this case, I would say, let's go with 4 crowns.
Great.
Like basic clothing is 10 crowns, right? So 40% of it is the shoes alone.
He pulls out 4 crowns and just shoves them in her hand.
Nice. I'm making you. She doesn't say nice. The GM says nice because you're getting poor. But
Get ready for 15 minutes of bartering again, Simon.
We will negotiate down to the crown.
she'll grab your 4 crowns if you offer them.
Yeah.
All right. Next time a cobbler or wandering trader comes in, I'll try to see if they have shoes.
I'm still waiting to find coffee in this godforsaken place.
Oh,
What's coffee? You know what? I'm gonna go get Zorn.
that is good to know.
And she leaves.
Well, that went well.
And I
Tea?
I think on the
Sure.
question of tea, we're gonna take a break. To ourselves go get a drink. And stretch and food and all the good stuff. And we'll be back in a couple of minutes, friends. Stick around. Hey, we're back. Hello, everyone. Tea was had, tea was shared, and the four of you are still in Gulshan's hut with a sleeping knight.
Did we now refresh my memory from all of 5 minutes ago? Did we decide that we're just gonna go and take care of this? for
No.
them? Okay, I didn't think we landed there,
More
but then I had a
answers?
moment of like, wait, what?
No, you did mention Reith did mention the whole like where the ambush took place.
Oh yeah, Reith. Reith feels confident they can get there. I don't think Reith necessarily wants to go there.
Oh, Simon, I am back with the group, right?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yeah, essentially you would have crossed path with Nani as she left the hut, and you going in. Because it didn't take long to do all that patching work.
Cool, cool.
Johanna,
Wraith, Asa,
hello.
I had a book on the
Oh.
Black Sun somewhere. Where is it?
Gulshan still
Oh,
in
it's
peace?
underneath your bed. I moved it last night.
Why did you move my book on famous hexes underneath the bed?
It just seemed like a good place for it at the time. It looked like a dull book.
Dull book, Mike.
I'm just
Oh,
Well, this ain't dull, and she'll pull out the weapons that she's modified. Throwing knife for you, Wraith. Careful.
you.
You might want to give it a few practice swings. I took a good chunk of metal out the center, but the integrity should still hold. But you should find it a bit quicker to flick. And Asa, I shattered your sword.
You
What?
Kidding! Here it is! Unwrap the sword. So you'll notice the groove down here. Once again, and I essentially take out the core and kind of split it into two like smaller cores. The long story short, integrity should still be fine. You should feel a bit lighter, which should hopefully make it easier for you to handle.
Yeah, this is great. Thank you.
All right. Now remember, the next time I say something that pisses you both off, who helped you? Who helped you with your stabby things?
That is a beautiful, beautiful job that you've done.
see, this is
Beautifully
why I don't want you to touch my things.
I did
I
a
know the
great
cost.
job, Gulshan.
It's
You did.
beautiful. Look at this. And the knife like appears out of nowhere.
Ooh.
Just like got it up. And they like toss it, recatch it, and it disappears. There's
Hey,
like,
how'd you do
isn't that amazing? Oh, it's all just about a flick of the wrist and a little bit about distraction.
Joanna kind of like pulls the knife that she made herself, and she like tries to flick the wrist, and
Sure,
It's
give
just like-
me sleight of hand. Just don't
Ooh.
roll a fumble.
Ooh.
I
Oh
got
my
my-
goodness. Oh my goodness.
Where's sleight of hand?
Under dexterity. Yeah, that big 0 you have on your sheet.
Oh, yeah. Well, my dexterity's pretty good though. I'm pretty good at dexterity.
Okay, cool.
All right,
So long as you don't fumble.
15, respectable.
Hey. Yeah.
You could learn. You could learn. You haven't cut yourself. Oh, that's the important part.
I flick it and it disappears, but you see like the little edge sticking out from my arm somewhere. Oh,
I think Wreath will just like be like, it's like, and then they'll like do it again. And they'll try and do it slower this time so you can see the like twist and slide piece
Oh,
that they
that's
do
cool.
in the little catch.
This is Joanna's new fidget. Whenever she's kind of like nervous, she's just gonna start trying to do this.
Yes. Corrupting
So-
the young.
you going to go off on your way now, all of you?
Well, no, we haven't tried any healing yet, so I figured we'd take a little time to do that, maybe. After you feel better, obviously, like in a week.
Oh, I've been thinking about a couple things. I'm thinking I might try hexing you.
What? Why? I already have a curse. Why would you pile on? I don't need a cherry on top.
Well, okay. I could hex you with your original ghost bag. You know, the one I took from you.
Well, No, thank you.
Yes, but see, if we can hex them back to you, maybe by repeating the same ritual to get rid of them, and I know this ritual, but in a larger way, we could get rid of all of them at once.
Okay.
Basically, by hexing you,
Yeah.
to get rid of that hex, we would have to open up a door. Maybe we could
Hey,
one definitely goes.
I mean, it's scary, but I trust you. Let's do it. Later, after you're
yeah.
healed.
And there's also the dreams to be thinking of, unless no one wants to deal with them. I mean, look, we have enough to deal with. If you want to,
I'm gonna
Asa,
find
you don't
them.
want to stay.
There's something. Do you guys want to leave?
I have a question. If we know
Yeah.
where the attack took place, is there a reason that we aren't going there?
Oh wait, the knight's attack?
Yeah,
Because
the
I
ambush.
like living.
Fair.
What a reasonable response.
That's a lot to ask for, honestly, in this world. Why not just ask for the moon?
To be fair,
you
Reith is the most long-lived among us. If there's an expert to live in, Reith would be the one.
Honestly, I think mostly it's dumb luck. No offense, please.
Hey,
We can all
Offense taken.
fight. Wow.
I mean,
I don't.
yes, but
Not a fair fight.
not to mention, first off, I'm weary as it is, and second, whatever damage we bring would not only be upon us, it would be on Ban Mason as a whole. We cannot act for a town without the consent of that town. That's why I sent Nalan to talk to Zord.
Just feels like all we're doing is talking.
I suppose
You're
if
not curious at all?
Of course I'm
I'm-
curious.
I look at the guy and I just go around the table and slightly covers his ears. I'm a witch, of course I'm curious. I'm always curious, but sometimes curiosity kills witches.
And elves and witchers and humans. Curiosity is a very dangerous thing.
Joanna's more than a human. Joanna's... Yes,
From
curiosity can kill lots of
kills the cat.
people.
You know, what do I know?
Look,
Thank you for including me. I
You're welcome.
appreciate it.
okay. Take this then. We have an idea, following the path of your crows. We could scope out the place. Rather than fight, we can get an idea of what we're looking at.
I mean, that's at least doing something.
True.
It's better than just staying here and doing nothing. I feel like we're just letting ourselves sit in fear of what we don't know instead of going out and finding out about it so we at least know what's out there.
Goddess, you are young.
Yeah.
So young.
That is very. I remember when I thought that way.
What
Do you?
happened?
Well,
I got old. I mean, to be fair, on a reasonable level, kind of tying everything together, we all got this weird dream magic, right? That has to be sent at some point in time. So that point is kind of like a ticking clock, ain't it? If we don't do anything, it's still going to happen. But apparently we did something enough that we were able... Something happened that was able to send it back to us.
We don't know that for sure.
either way, it came to all of us. And here's what it boils down to for me. My vote is that we don't do anything about this. Gulshan, you get some rest, and then we get out of here before the prefect or whatever else befalls this place, because There is more at work than we can stand against, the four of us.
I would agree that if hell and damnation come upon this place, you three should make yourself scarce.
You're
I
not going to
won't.
stay and fight. But come on.
These people have protected me for years now.
I'm not going to have you join the Horde.
You won't be responsible. And it isn't your decision.
Sorry, the Horde?
Oh, no, not this.
You also hear grumbling voices outside.
And not that. Okay.
When we hear the grumbling voices, Reef will do this.
The hordes. Yeah, you mean the hordes of Redanians? Zorn pushes the door open. We're right and proper fuck, Gulshan.
I was trying to avoid you in case he wakes up.
I don't care about him. If his employer or his charge or whatever you want to call it, if that imbecile from Dravograd dies, they will raise Ban Mason to the ground. It'll give them an excuse to pogrom the shit out of everyone here.
I know.
Maybe a couple of humans are going to survive, but a lot of us are going to get, well, a lot of them probably going to get swept up in it anyway. They'll find any and all excuses. High treason because nobody bothered to go die in the woods.
All the more reason to leave.
I have a lifetime of blood, sweat, and tears in this inn that I built. I'm not going to run away. But
That's somewhat.
he turns to Asa. I just happen to know someone who works for Coin.
Zorn, he's a boy.
I'm
He's
an
a
adult.
professional.
Damn.
He is barely out of leading strings.
You're gonna pay?
Oh, you're also for hire, Elf?
Sure.
Oh,
There's like a big satisfied grin on his face because he knows. He knows that the more of you will go, the more chances Gulshan will also be forced to go.
You're being outvoted, Mr. Gulshan.
I got about 200 crowns. It's all the savings I got from the summer. Look, if the prefect dies, I'm losing everything. Might as well preemptively burn all of my savings in the hopes that it prevents him from burning down my inn.
look, you
An
don't need them. You have
Excellent
me.
choice.
You have me. I will fight for
No,
you.
no.
Don't.
First off, you were exhausted.
I can wait a day. After a day, I'll be
Can
fine again.
Maybe, or maybe they'll decide to kill him and make another example of him.
Ace's balls barely have dropped yet.
Well,
It
I'm
doesn't
not
make any
saying we
difference.
take Asa, or Asa can go,
But
but
hold on. Asa can go.
well, okay, you are
Absolutely
your
go.
okay. I'm sorry. You're right. You're a man, but I'm just saying, like, 200 crowns isn't nothing, and we can sneak in. We can see what it is. They won't even see us coming. And you can stay behind. It's okay. You can get some rest. It's fine.
Not to
fact-
be that person, Wreath, but we do have a little tincture that could make Gulshan ride his reign again.
I forgot about that.
Oh shit, so
you
did I.
peop- oh shit! So did I.
I thought you had given it to the knight.
No, Goshen
Oh.
gave himself to the knight. That was the worst phrasing. So
Uh-huh.
That-
sorry.
I'm. It,
He poured a lot of himself in his magic anyway, so.
We can't talk like this in front of the children.
I'm okay.
Asa, cover
We
your
are
ears.
their children.
Asa, cover your horns.
We don't know that Asa has
You don't know I
antlers yet.
have horns.
Yeah,
Also, they're
technically,
antlers.
Asa keeps having.
Yeah, I've
their
got
hood
my
up.
hood up,
Right,
but
right.
it's a lot of trouble to put up the actual hood.
So if we give
Okay.
Gulshan the tincture, then everyone's happy because everyone can come and no one's exhausted, right?
Perfect. You drink the potion, and then we all get to go and do something about it instead of just sitting around here and talking about it for another 2 days.
And 200 crowns.
And money.
Gulshan participates. Reed's happy Gulshan isn't exhausted. Asa likes the action. And I do want answers. So I think we're all
And I
aligning
just
on this
had
one.
Oh, well, if you're doing it
Jan-
free of charge.
No,
No.
absolutely not. Nobody said that.
There is
Actually-
no free of charge.
We haven't gone to the haggling stage yet. You sit still.
Your big plan is for me to just take a potion for all of us to go face a horde while Jan of Drakenborg over here sleeps in my house.
Oh, he's got a
Potions
name now.
of magic.
Zorn
to
will look
take
after
it.
him.
He
Won't you,
does have a
Zorn?
name.
We'll get him a sitter.
Unless you're
I'm going-
you're saying he should come with us. Because I personally think that's an exceptionally bad idea considering who you are.
Okay,
I
we're
don't
gonna
know where the
pause.
line of saving someone versus not letting them sleep at your house is, Gulshan.
Jan, not Jan.
There is a very important distinction. Young.
Zorn.
child.
What?
Oh my god.
What exactly do you want?
For my inn not to burn down, for innocent people not to die.
No, I mean specifically, what do you want these fools to do?
Oh, I want you to make sure the woods are safe. Hell, I haven't heard from my pal. Sorry, I checked the name. I haven't heard from my pal Bo in a while.
Was Bo one of the people that we saw in the
In the houses we
Nope.
checked on.
in the houses we checked on?
He just threw a name out there.
Oh, okay.
Who is Bo?
We don't know, Bo.
Oh,
You farmer, hunter,
Hunter.
hunter.
Woodsman, hermit.
Where does he live?
Woods.
He's a hunter.
Near
He likes
Vergen.
to.
All right,
He
but he's
lives in
gonna
the
have a
outskirts.
base.
Huh?
He's
You've
gonna
met
have a base,
random.
right?
You've met the
Place
random
to go.
hunters in the woods. Do they ever
True.
invite you back home?
Well, I'm assuming they have like a campsite, a campfire. They don't just pick up everything and go somewhere else.
Not the
Well,
one
why
that
not? That
we
seems
would
like a
know
good
the
way to live.
location of.
Hmm.
Bo
So
would have
it's-
probably
it's
been
not-
on their way. If anything.
Okay.
Do you
might
want
see
us to-
something.
So for the 200 crowns, do you want us to bring the prefect back or not?
Oh yes, that was going to be my offer. Is save the
Bring the
prefect
prefect
for
back?
200 crowns.
Done.
Why? Also, alive.
That's harder. We're going to need more. I mean, I understand you don't have more, but I'm sure the rest of the town does.
Do you have any raw materials?
Are
So-
you people
Sorry.
bartering with this?
Are you? You're piling
you
on the
not?
barter. So give me a second. All right, piling
We're
on
absolutely
the
bartering.
barter. I
Oh,
would
oh,
like for
so-
one person to roll business between Joanna or Wreath, and the other person will give the person rolling a +2 as they're helping.
Can
My
I?
total.
Oh, yep.
Go ahead.
Can I be an albatross here and give a -1? Is that possible?
What the?
Do it.
Sure.
Do it. Be a stick in the mud.
Yes. This is the best and worst.
Yeah. No, I want the side quest objectives and rewards precisely laid out.
I will take.
Gulshan disapproves.
I'll take the -1, and you know what? I will give you 1 point of stamina back.
Hey. Oh, really?
Oh.
Oh no,
Gulshan
you've
scowls.
incentivized him being a stick in the mud. This is bad.
Great. This is amazing. I love this.
Although it's also very in line with what we know of Gulshan so far, which is that he is stubborn AF.
People are having a good time, not on my watch.
All right, so then it's a +1, and whoever wants to roll bidness, just let me know.
Go ahead.
No, go. I'm okay on it, but not great. I'm not really. I don't have anything in business, and I have okay intelligence.
I think I might beat you then. My int is 8 and my business is 2, so that'd be a total
You
of 10.
should totally do it because my int is 8, and I have nothing. in
Plus
business.
11.
So, all right,
And it'll be opposed by the Reese's coercion of our friend Zorn here.
I get a +1 or a -1.
A +1.
Just
It
plus
would have
one.
been a +2, and then it becomes a +1. Right.
Gotcha.
Because somebody wanted stick in the mud energy.
All right, what do I need to beat, Simon?
We all
Uh,
consent to PvP.
Yeah, I just need to make the roll for him.
It's a contested roll.
200 crowns, raw materials, and the deed to Gulshan's hut.
Oh God.
Well,
And not a penny less.
this is to
I
show
already
how
own this
open to negotiating he is. So you need to beat a 19. Meet or beat a 19.
Oh, ew.
Ooh.
That might be too. Oh wow, yeah, he has a lot of bonuses.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna have to
goodness.
roll really
You
high.
can always crit.
Yeah.
16. I could spend 3
Oh.
points of luck. Resource gathering takes a while and might be worth it, honestly.
It's totally your call, but I stand behind whatever your call is.
You know what? I
What's
don't.
the deal you're trying to barter? Like, what's the extra stuff that you're trying to get?
Just mainly extra resources for like crafting, for more alchemical stuff or such and such.
Basically, if
Ye-
you succeed on that check, he'll, mechanically speaking, right? Your reward will be higher. However, you
However.
can ask this reward to not be in crowns and to just be in various, like, crown worth of material, if it's possible for them to find them. Like, of course, if you're like, oh, I want 100 crowns worth of dimeridium. Yeah, there's no dimeridium around here. Like, the mines are all
Gotcha.
farther south.
That sounds interesting, and mainly because of that, I will spend the 3 luck. So I go from 6 to 3, and I will succeed that. All right, 200 crowns. I want the deed to Gulshan's hut. I want Ace's horse and Reese's shiniest door hinge.
What?
Fine. 200 crowns and some materials, but that's the final offer.
Wait, you want double what I'm offering? 200 crowns plus 200 crowns of material?
No, not 200 crowns of
about-
material, just like extra
Wait.
material you might have access.
Like a 100 crowns worth of material.
I'll scrounge around. I'll see what I can find. I'm sure
And-
people will be glad to get rid of a few lying knickknacks.
Honestly,
the
even
Danians-
bread is useful.
If we're gonna do this, and the Danian's horse, and also Nana.
Oh, right, the horse.
Well, that's not my
Yeah, my
horse.
horse.
Good point.
Fine, but if you don't pass it to anyone, it's my horse now.
I think he's gonna have a word to say when he gets up.
I just healed him when he was about to die. He's not gonna say a damn thing.
You're awfully confident in yourself.
Trust me, he's not. Plus, I don't want you selling the horse to someone out from under him. So, if I,
I
want
wouldn't
to
have
give
done
it back
that.
to
It's his
my lord.
horse. Why would I sell it?
Zorn, sometimes I don't trust you. You're too good a businessman.
Ooh, that's a
I
compliment.
was almost going to take that the wrong way. But I'm serious. Absalard of Dravograd needs to survive. Otherwise, we are in such trouble. I mean, we'll be in trouble regardless, but we can probably manage him if we can hold over his head the fact that he owes us his life.
And give
For
us
two-
Nana, for now, for this, so we're not alone, please.
I can ask Nani to go with you. I don't know if she will, but if I have to hire her, then she's part of that 200 crowns. You'll have
Oh,
to
we don't
negotiate
need.
her
If we have
fees.
to hire, no. If we have to, there's hire. It's
Just You know,
I thought Nana was sitting him at the house.
no, this guy gets out of my house. We've got all we
Oh.
can from him anyway. Take him back
Gotcha.
to the inn.
So 200 crowns, 100 crowns of materials, the horse, which I get to name, and Nana's coming along,
And this man out of my house.
and this man out of Gulshin's hut.
Well, I'll get Nana to move him. Maybe she can sit him at the inn.
She's not sitting him. She's coming with us.
You're gonna have to look into that with her.
Just
Ask her.
ask her. She likes you. Just ask her. Tell her to meet us at the edge of town.
Sure.
Thanks.
This poor guy.
Wait, Nana likes him?
And he grumbles his
Likes
way
him,
out
like-
of your hut.
Everyone likes Zorn. Have you met him?
Oh, I thought you meant a
Him?
different kind of like. I thought it was
Oh.
hearing juicy gossip.
You are... Child. Okay.
What's wrong
So-
with talking about love?
First things first. We're going to go find them, and we're going to go be stealthy about it, okay?
Sounds good.
If we need to
Alright.
fight, we'll fight. But until then, we be careful.
That means
Sure.
all of you loud people will need to be very quiet.
Oh. I'll give it my best.
I'll put my boots on.
And as Gulshin says that, Wreath pulls the potion out and like holds it up, like
I
standing
don't-
between him and his boots.
I'm not going to do that.
You are low on stamina. What do you think you're fighting with?
What is
How do
stamina
you think you're
anyways?
getting out there? Oh, right.
Ooh.
You are
mean-
exhausted.
Yeah, but the phrase being low on energy is also something that, like, you can say.
A lot of
that's
your energy
true.
doing magic.
Shove a
You need
Red
to
Bull in
replenish
your
your
hand.
energy, or we are for sure going to die if anything happens and we're not as stealthy as we need to be.
Gulshin, please.
Fine.
Thank you.
But that horse is mine. And he drinks the potion.
I still get to name it.
One of you has the stats for the potions, right? I'm looking up something else at the same time. So if you, I think it's 3d6
I think I-
stamina.
I might have put it in my notes. Hang on. Let's see.
Sorry, because
It's going to be 3 points.
GM's distracted. It's actually 8d6.
All right.
Yeah, sure.
I remember that now, yes.
Oh my god, you guys, it's
like it.
funny. I think I have to roll. We're supposed to roll a D100, and anything above a 2 hits. So
Uh-huh.
Yeah, there's not like there's a recording that could prove us wrong or anything.
no, absolutely
I thought
not.
the potion
Also,
was just an I win button, right?
yes. Hilariously, I didn't write down what we need to roll for the potion, but
Oh.
I did write down exactly
Oh,
what we
no.
paid for it and what it was worth. So
That's
Give me a sec. I'll let you know. Here it is.
the important
My notes are
details.
literally- my notes are literally
ledger
like,
must
we
be
got a potion.
maintained.
It was worth 75, but we negotiated it down to a brass door hinge and 60 crowns.
This game is like 1/3 philosophical discussion, a 1/3 intense actions that are probably ill-advised, and 1/3 bookkeeping.
Welcome to Witcher. That's the books too.
Yeah, 3d6 stamina.
All right. 11. 11 points. Ain't nothing to sniff at.
Nice.
Does it come with any side effects? Am I accidentally poisoned? Burning?
No.
On fire? Bleeding?
No, it just
This is
feels
tongue turn
like
purple.
it just feels like you're someone who lives in the Middle Ages who just drank his first 4-hour energy type of drink.
Oh, does it taste like a 4-hour energy? Yeah.
That tastes awful.
Yeah, it tastes awful, but I mean, nothing in the world has a kick like that.
Ugh.
Also, I don't know why you're complaining. You've made me drink things I'm sure far worse than that.
Are you talking about his tea?
Yes.
You know what? All of you,
What?
get out of my
Yes?
house.
We are actually leaving the house, so okay. I'll walk outside. Oh. Is it bad I like to tease Gulshan so much?
Absolutely not.
I think he's lonely. I try to put some fun in
What?
his life.
Gulshan?
I mean, he's been in the...
Lonely?
Yeah, he stays in this hut. What was happening before we arrived? Nothing. I'm assuming kids throwing rocks through the window occasionally, but...
It's just funny. The druid last night said that I was lonely. It's weird. I don't think that's true, though.
Are
I'm
you
definitely
lonely?
not
You.
lonely. No, not all of you.
You know, you can
And
be with people and still be alone. Take it from
oh,
someone who's been on the run for a while. You can be in a big old city, surrounded by people up to your shoulders, but still not know a soul.
Sure is sunny today.
Okay. And he's got like a gigantic sack with him that he just ties off and leaves in front of his door. That is this guy's armor.
Oh,
It's in such a bad state. Most of it, if anything, is on like holding by a thread. Or in the case of most of his stuff, unless you've repaired some of it,
I did mention that I was like taking a look at it and like kind of working on it while we were waiting for him to wake up in the past. I don't know if you'll let me do a patch job on it, but
do you? I think you. Let me hijack your sheet for a moment.
Oh, go ahead.
It's not on there. Okay.
Yeah, no, I didn't actually add it to my inventory, but I definitely remember describing that I was like looking at the armor and like, oh, this is actually good stuff. I want to, if I repair at if I don't give it back, I can only sell it.
I will give you mechanically what they're at, so that you can see it. There you go. In Roll20. This is the SP that it is at. So using patch job, you could you can fix something, and because we're gonna use the sage advice thing, patch job, instead of bringing the thing back to half, what it does is the first time you use patch job on an item, it regains an amount of lost SP equal to half its total, and then the second time it's a quarter, and then you can no longer.
Okay. If you think I have enough time to repair all of it, I'll try it all once on each
Depends
thing.
on
If
how
only
long
one...
you want to wait till you leave. But you did ask Nani to show up at the edge of town, though. So of course, if you take 3 days, she's not gonna wait for you.
True. Okay.
But in your case, a patch job, it's a turn. You can look, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. You can roll once on each, for sure.
All right, done.
Give me those rolls. So it's the items crafting DC at -3. Give me 2 seconds. I need to get those crafting DCs up. Tell me which item it is that you're working on first.
I'm doing it in the order that you listed. I'm just gonna roll
that
them
I've
all
listed.
real quick.
All right.
ooh, nice.
Wait. Armor diagram. Okay.
18, 19, 24, 21.
And it's crafting DC -3. So chain coif. The coif works. The legs you don't need to work to roll for both. Because it's just.
Oh, whoops.
They're both the same. I don't know why I marked them. Oh, it's because it's because he only has his like the leg armor, which are I think it's armored trousers. 2 seconds. His armor for his armored trousers. Okay, cool. So you got it for the second one too, because you needed a 13 and a 21 for the plate. Which I believe is plate torso. Yeah. That would have been a 16, so you've also succeeded. So congratulations, all of these are now slightly different. The plate is now at 15. The legs are at 9. 9. And yeah, the helmet is at 11 out of 12. Like, the helmet, you were able to almost bring it back to new. There's a few males missing here and there. It's a little loose, but you know, you did what you could with what you had, and you've managed to basically patch like bits that were missing with like a piece of like steel and leather string to sort of hold the things together. Same thing for the plate armor. You know, there's like, from the outside the breastplate looks serviceable, but from the inside you can see like the amount of plates you had to put in and stud in there. It makes a strange pattern on the front, but hey, it works. It does the job.
All right. This should fit nicely. If this guy doesn't end up using it, sell it off for a good few crowns, I think.
You're talking about selling this stuff.
Yeah. Oh, but, I mean,
Gulshan saved his life.
Okay, we're not going to just take his armor away from him. We're trying to ingratiate ourselves with him.
You took his horse?
are we?
I might return his horse.
Look at how shiny that is.
Very shiny.
It's practically scrap.
Not
Gulshan.
anymore.
That's the meanest thing you said to me since we've met.
Rude.
It's not
And I
your
used to-
fault, it's the armor.
Oh, I'm wounded.
You take
Okay,
one
let's
shot of potion and suddenly you turn into an ogre. And Reese like starts walking down the headed toward where they saw the crows.
Well, it's a
We're
few
waiting
miles
for-
out.
We need
We're
to
waiting for
click
Asa. Not Asa, sorry.
Oh,
Horse
Nani.
and
Nani,
Nani.
whatever their name is.
Nana.
Nana.
It's pronounced Naneh. Like
Nana.
N-A-N-E.
Nana. Gotcha.
Nana.
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 Yeah, like that.
I've been going off of what's on Legend Keeper, man.
Yeah,
I'm
let
supposed
me,
to know
let me
all these
link
people.
Legend Keeper again.
I pretend like I know them. I
Because
Today's
of course,
adventure.
you can click on the link that I just put in, because it's no longer on a timer, but we use a Legend Keeper as a database for all of the NPCs, the locations, the events, and everything, and you as viewers can follow along. And while we're on the subject of taking that really short break to talk about the Legend Keeper, let me just unveil on the Legend Keeper the accident.
The accident.
Oh, that's right.
Yep. So he's there. Do not mind the glasses. This person, the person in the vision didn't have glasses, but you get sort of the look. Also, no antlers. It's hard to find pictures of druids with no antlers. But you know, anyway, old bearded elf.
We take
Cetera,
tips,
cetera.
but also pictures of druids without antlers.
It's
letting
really,
you know.
it's so useful.
As many antlerless druids you can give us, we'll
Yeah.
take.
All of them.
Ideally with slanted eyes, like snake eyes.
And you know what? Hot. Why not?
Yeah, always.
Life's short. Okay, so first things first, we try and scope out the area, then we'll see about fighting, rescuing any of it.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, I'm happy to see what's there and come report back. Or
That's a good idea. There you go. Fantastic. Also, while we're all alone, one question: why? Why are we doing this?
200 crowns.
My livelihood. Oh no, he's
Zorn,
gone. Zorn just pops back in. And my end.
He's
You're
just
doing this
again.
for me.
Also,
you just gave me a
realistically,
big.
you talked about. Well, this is different. We're getting paid now. We're not doing this for free.
So it's not okay for me to fight for my home, but you can do it for 50 gold, 50 crowns, and a bunch of lumber.
Well, because homes get destroyed all the time, Gulshan. Everywhere. Every minute, somebody's home is getting destroyed by something, whether it is nature or humans or people of some kind. So why hold on to a home?
I'm not trying to hold on to this home. I'm trying to fight for the people who fought for me. They've hidden me. They've kept me safe. This is one of the
Very
few places
noble.
I'm actually respected and more than just, tolerated.
And I suppose we're doing it for you too. Oh, was that crossing a line? That was incorrect. But talking about the fact that I'm willing to do a job to get paid, apparently that's, you often
I don't like
confound
people
me.
risking their lives for me.
Well, I don't particularly like you risking your life, so there we go. We've all had frustrations about risked lives.
Please, one of you two just speak up so it's not just the two of us.
I was just wondering
what?
if there was like some kind of history between you two, like were you like ex-lovers or something? Because there's some awkward energy
What?
going on with this.
No!
I don't know.
No, we've
You're like
never.
huddled
That's
and
not. We've never.
whispering and talking about
no,
this. I
No,
just.
no.
Well, then why are we not moving? Can we move? Let's go find Nana.
We are
Let's
moving.
go.
We're walking and talking.
You're moving really
Okay.
slowly, old man. Let's go.
Oh.
The young ones want us to move faster.
Well, no, one young one wants us to move
Well-
faster.
Will fade into the next location, which is on the outskirt of town.
He's
Nani,
bringing the heat.
Nani is waiting for you. She's sitting down, sitting on a stump. Next to her is a shield, a sheathed longsword. She's in full armor. It doesn't look quite different than what she was wearing before. Basically, the sleeveless sort of gambesson, except that in this one has seen some action. It's also a little beefier, a little more padded, and it bears the so it's basically two colors separated like down the middle, the colors of Upper Ethern. The whoa, colors of Upper Ethern is, I was gonna say red and white, but I think I'm mistaken. No, it is red and yellow. So red on one side, yellow on the other, but honestly, it's faded red, faded yellow.
The plan is that we scout out first.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hello, Nana.
hi. Soren said that you needed help. I need
Uh,
money.
Oh.
Straight to negotiations. All right. Name your price.
I want 100 crowns.
What?
100 crowns.
No, absolutely
Well, let's see.
not.
What does 100 crowns get us?
Me fighting by your side, me having your back. You
For an hour? For a day? A week?
Oh no, until we come back.
Oh, for the trip. Well, then that's a bit steep, isn't it?
We were all in this for just 50 crowns. You're asking for literally double.
Zorn said he was paying you over 200.
Zone lies.
50 crowns. That was the crowns. I forgot about the
Hey.
materials.
Asa, do you want to give me a give me the seat?
Oh boy. Empathy, my best skill.
Does Asa get a bonus for youthful exuberance?
Oh, I hope so.
Can I get a +2 because I'm really cute?
You cannot both be a child and an adult.
Sure you can. It's called mode switching or something.
He's
Code
trying real
switching.
hard.
Yeah.
Code switching.
Nani just completely ignores your comment
Aw.
and goes,
For the best.
professional soldier, veteran of the Third Northern War, how much do you think my commission was?
You're not the only veteran in this field. In case you forgot.
Aye, but I have a price.
Well, we can't afford it. In the meantime, could you at least tell us the layabout of the area? These people have never been through it before.
Depends on how far you want to go.
Wreath will describe how far out the crows were, or as far out as they'll give their best possible description of what they saw and where.
She looks to the west and goes, well, past all the farmlands, you get a bit of woodland. Zorn is a friend there. Hasn't come to the village in about a year, I think. Beyond that is the ruins of Vergen. Used to be a bustling dwarven town. Should have been the seat of Upper Edern. Or seat of the Lormark. It's no longer the case. Good place for
What
bandits
happened
to
to
hide,
it?
I guess.
Could I take a look at her gear and see if it's like in decent condition?
Yeah, give me crafting.
I'm just trying to see if there's any avenue we can use to negotiate here.
That's such a clever.
Ooh, that's a fumble.
Oof.
Looking at her gear, it has seen battle often. But it's well kept.
Ooh,
For
someone knows
what
how to
it is.
maintain their
You
stuff.
don't see the sword because it's inside the scabbard, but like the handle, the pommel, the guard has been nicked several times that you can see. But looks like it's been taken care of. The shield, it's not polished. It has a few studs to block like holes where arrows would have gotten through. She was shot at 6 times, or at least the shield. There's a few dents in it, but you can see that the armature around the shield has been reinforced sometimes in the last couple of years. You can't really say looking at this, but yeah, it's you know, she's kept her things up to date.
Nana, would you be willing to entertain either a compromise or a wager?
Let's hear the compromise first.
Compromise, you join us and you are essentially our fifth. You get an equal cut like we do because you'd be pulling your weight. You'd be putting in the hard work and we treat you all the same. I keep good care of your gear. We'd have your back, you'd have yours.
So, anything happens to my gear,
I'll take care
fix
of it.
free of charge.
Absolutely.
Give
Nana,
me a
how many-
business check with a +4.
I'm gonna help you. Hold on.
Okay.
Wait, is it normal Gulshan help or normal help?
He's the one who asked for Nana. Don't forget that. Look, I know that you don't want to fight these people, and more importantly, I don't know you don't want to fight them for Ardanians. But I'm not asking on behalf of the Redanians. I'm not even asking on behalf of Zor. I'm asking for me. There's no one I would rather have in my back. So please, just you won't have to fight on the front lines. I promise you that. Just make sure we don't get overrun by people on our flank. First, we're trying to go in stealthily. I trust you. That's why I asked for you.
I wasn't part of special ops. I'm not the stealthy kind.
I
hold
know.
the
That's why
line.
we're planning on sending this one first.
She looks
That's what I
Wreath
need.
up and down, but like, whereas she looked at you when you met her earlier in a more friendly, polite manner, this time you can feel that like she's evaluating your skills.
Ooh.
And she
I think
goes,
Wreath
oh, go ahead.
just like looks. Wreath just like doesn't really move a whole lot. Yeah.
Okay. Try not to get killed.
Me?
Aye. If you're that far away before us.
Does that mean you'll do it then?
Well, I need you to roll anyway.
Oh, okay.
Is it a +6 now?
Is it a plus
will
six?
be it will be a +6, and you will
Hey.
have to beat
Ooh.
a 27.
Oh my gosh.
Well, if the compromise doesn't work, we still have the wager.
This is true.
20. I don't have 7 points of luck to burn.
Do you have 6?
No, I used 3 to get the deal from Soren first.
She goes 75 in your services.
Counter offer. Equal cut. I will personally improve your blade or your steel because I do know my way around it. You want it sturdier? You want it more hardy? I can do that for you. Free of charge?
She is very good at it. And as Wreath says that and their hand like moves, their stiletto like appears in their, or the throwing knife that Johanna had augmented appears in their hand, and then they flip it and offer it like handle so that
She'll take it, and as she looks
can
at it, she says,
Okay.
Witcher, your
Yeah.
kind works for coin. How much is your cut? She'll hand it back.
Equal to the rest of them. Why?
How much is that?
50 crowns.
Split 4 ways. Split 4 ways. Split 5 ways. It'll be 40 each. But I'm willing to give you another 10 to make up for. So 50 crowns. The assistance of my friend here, and the next time you get scratched up.
Or, Nana, if you're feeling like a betting woman, you do the job for free. I still improve your stuff. I still work on your gear.
No. 50,
No, wait.
50 and
Wait.
the gear
Wait.
thing.
If Asa can knock you on your ass.
Wait. I work for free if the boy beats me.
You seem to be coming with credentials and a resume. I just want to see if it's good. that's
He's
all.
a witcher. Of course he's going to hand me my ass.
Look at this cute little face, though.
They take all manner of drugs and shit.
His hood's
I'm not
got whiskers
taking
on
drugs.
it. Isn't that cute?
I have heard of people blinking and losing an arm and a leg quite literally to a witcher.
Just don't let them pirouette. They do that a
I
lot.
don't know, the fuck is pirouette? Is it a ballet move or something?
I think so.
Dang, Asa. I thought that was gonna tempt her. Apparently you're more formidable than I thought. I should be showing you more respect.
I'm a
probably.
witcher. She understands that. It's just all of you that don't seem to get it because you think I'm too young or something to be a Vidi. You know what? Never mind.
Oh, they
No,
they
it's not that I don't think you're
disrespect
too
you.
young to. Oh, absolutely not. We just recognize his age, and also, he saved me. So
He's also saved my ass. And I think he's a little adorable.
So we're
very
going with
adorable.
You're a
We're going
fucking
with the 50
strange band of
crowns.
weirdos.
right?
All right, 50, the gear.
All right. I'm gonna pass over 10 crowns right now. You'll get the rest when we split. Yeah?
She's gonna hand you the 10 crowns back, and she goes, "There's nothing for me to spend it on while we're away.
That's
Keep
fair.
it safe. That way, if you die, I get to take it along with anything else I can find."
No, afraid not. All claimed wizard property.
What? It's gonna vanish off your corpse if you die.
Quite possibly.
To where?
I glance at
She
Reed.
extends her hand back again. And you're like, "All right."
Reed looks.
Yeah, I'll hand over. I will hand over the 10 crowns right now. With the 4 I gave earlier, by the way.
Yeah.
So it's really getting 54
14.
crowns.
Hey.
Hey, she's risking her life there.
So
Also-
are the rest
So
of
are
us.
we all.
Risking our lives.
And you bartered, and now you don't like it when someone barters with you, don't you? How about a taste of your own medicine?
Oh, also, just to clarify, Fulshin was part of the deal, and I pointed at the
What?
horse. Fulshin. I named the
We're
horse.
not calling it that.
I got the naming
I
right.
think
You
it's
get
an-
the horse. I get to call it.
She did call the naming rights, and I think it's a fantastic name. Come here,
Pick one
Fulshin,
that
and
isn't a
Wreath will
pun.
go over and just like.
Why? You want to fight on horseback?
No, leave the horse here. We're not going to go to horse when being stealthy.
Clarification. I thought we were bringing the unconscious dude along.
No, we're not.
He was getting
Oh, is he-
babysat by somebody else.
Moving to
in
the,
At the inn?
probably.
At the
Oh, I
inn,
see.
yeah.
Jordan
I
is
thought
going
we
to
were-
take him out of my house.
Okay.
That's why I left the bag of
okay.
things outside.
I see. Sorry, I got confused there.
That's okay. All right, let's go. Come on. No time to waste.
She will follow along, picks up her shield, picks up her sword, straps the belt around her waist, and seems to be looking to like the 4 of you in turn, but rests her gaze a little longer on Golshan. Whose order do I follow?
Oh, like who's in charge?
Oh yeah, if we need to retreat, who gives the order to retreat?
Oh.
Oh my
Me.
goodness, none of you. Okay.
Or, don't die.
That's the deal plan. Yeah.
Honestly, if it gets bad enough, you can just
Yeah,
leave us, I guess. Save yourselves if one of us already dies. Don't get paid.
Your experience. We trust you'll make the call if needed.
Okay, come on, let's move.
You leave town and make your way west for, well, at least 2 hours to get back to where the farms were. They're still there. But that's not
good.
where. Not. I mean,
You
Okay,
never
fair
know in The
enough.
Witcher.
it's-
Sometimes
it's-
buildings
it's
just
the
pick up
way
and
I
move.
said it.
True. It was very good. I really enjoyed it.
But it's not where you saw the crows, Wreath. That's even farther out.
Mhm.
It's about 20 miles out.
Oops.
Crows were flying high.
It's a good thing Gulshan took that stamina potion.
You don't do 20 miles in well, I mean, you do it in a single trek, but I mean, by the time you would reach your destination, you would be mighty tired. Because, as it so happens, there's a seldom used rule in The Witcher about traveling and stamina loss.
Good thing we made him drink that potion.
Good thing.
And it's that for every hour of travel, you lose a point of stamina.
Mhm.
One way or another, you left Ban Macid around noon, like a little before noon. you would get, if you never stop to rest, never stop to eat or anything, you'll get to where you're fairly certain the crows were. It'll be like dead of night. It's up to you what you want to do, group. But I can tell you right now that the entire ordeal, walking from Ben Mason to there, will cost you 10 stamina.
What if we stop halfway for like a short rest, like a 30-minute
Yeah, what if we
rest to
pace
drink
ourselves?
water and eat some food?
So stamina recovers at the rate of your recovery stat per hour of not doing anything.
Ah,
Or if you
see.
go to sleep, then you wake up and your stamina's all back.
Okay.
I mean,
So
could-
short
we
rest
we
don't.
could
would
take an
work in the
hour
sense
break.
that you could take an hour to eat and blah blah blah, talk, whatever, and then you would all get your rec stat. But it would probably negate the what you've lost traveling, but it won't bring you any higher. If you
I propose that we get mostly there and then make camp without fire. Because realistically, what we think we're going to is the crows where people had been murdered, tortured, harmed, right? But that may not
Mhm.
and likely is not the camp. It's
Yeah.
probably
Right.
somewhere further off from
I
it.
agree,
So
too.
we're going to need daylight to look at it anyway. Might as well hit it rested, fully rested.
Sounds good to me.
But that's
Okay.
Reith's argument.
everybody agrees,
Sure.
then in that case, we'll move to the camp. Tonight is uneventful. Warm winds from the south carry with them the faint smell of water, like after the rain has passed. It's barely perceptible, but it's there. There's no fire. I don't know if y'all have rations or anything to eat, to snack on, that you can't cook.
I mean, Breathe has rations. I don't know if they're uncookable or not, but
No, rations.
I
Is,
did
you
buy
can,
those.
You can trail mix. You can eat it, however you want. I mean, you don't really cook it. It's like jerky, and dried fruit and such.
yeah.
But I would like to know if anybody takes, watches.
Probably a good idea to keep an eye out since we're
Mhm.
near where everything went down.
Gulshin
Mhm.
takes the first watch. Does not ask.
There is actually, after I said all of this, I just remembered Reith has bonuses to stealth at night.
Mhm.
It might be
Ooh.
worthwhile for them to go wander and just look when it's dark
Very true.
You could.
for clothes.
It would mean in this case, for the scene where you are exploring, because it's before you
Mhm.
sleep, right? Take away 10 of your stamina,
Okay.
just in case. But
Should
yes,
we
you
all
can
take away
definitely-
10 of our stamina?
Huh?
Should we all take away 10 of our stamina?
I mean, if something happens during the night, yes. But who knows what'll happen now that Reith is going by themselves.
I will keep an eye upon Wreath from far away.
Joanna will take an early morning watch, so she'll be going to bed first.
Asa is happy to do the middle of the night, whichever one, because he just needs to meditate.
It's true.
Reith will take whatever watches when they get back. Fingers crossed.
You might just need to rest. Nani will take your watch. You are camping about an hour's walk away. So like a 2-3 miles out.
Huh.
It's hard to notice at night, but The road meanders through. Well, it's farmland, but it's the fields of like a couple of farms that you've already passed. They have enormous wheat fields, and the longer you walk, the more you realize that these fields have been left to rot, to fallow. Whoever works these farms doesn't have as many hands to help anymore. And the road eventually passes by a hill that descends into a shallow dell. And by the time you reach, like, you crest the hill, I will ask you to make an awareness roll. And I'll ask for your stealth after, but first awareness with, there's a penalty because it's nighttime. Because I assume you're not bringing a torch with you.
I am not, but my rose clothing does have a +1 to stealth.
Oh yeah,
At
it's
night.
just because it's nighttime. You would have a -4 to this awareness check.
Okay.
Oh, no,
what about
-2. Sorry.
what about case the area? Can I use that for this?
Let me see. What does it do again?
It talks about it in terms of like towns and settlements and things.
Yes, I think case the area takes a bit of time though.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll just
it's
do
an
we can
hour
just
to
do
wander the
awareness.
street of a settlement. Yeah, in this case, you could say case the area of, instead of a town, could be like in the woods, right around, but it implies you walking around, which is fine. But the awareness roll that I'm asking for is basically reflexively as you move up the hill, it'll alter the description that I'm about to give.
Ooh, okay. And then the stealth
And then
bonus
you can
doesn't
do
matter
yours.
here. So it's just -4.
Yeah, -2.
Oh, -2. Thank you. Appreciate the clarification.
-4 would be like cavern, deep under the ground, no light whatsoever, like not even
Ooh.
moonlight. 18. That's plenty enough. Can you also just give me your stealth right away? Just so I have it.
I sure can.
Stop.
Stealth, and does that one have a -2 or a +1 on
the
it?
-2 is just for awareness. It's just because
Okay.
there's not a whole lot of light.
But then I do get the +1 because it's night.
Yes. And everyone trying to look at you, if they do not have a light source to illuminate your way, then they would have a -2 as well. That's a 24. All right. Let me just put that down.
Don't hit me, I will die, but I am stealthy.
Okay, wait, you have to stop. Shush. I know. Yeah. Stay there.
It sounds like when he's talking to us after we've tried to barter something.
What?
What?
I know, but you
Remember
have
the
to
cat.
stop.
Okay, so awareness. Sorry, got sidetracked by the cat.
Oh my gosh, look at that face.
Yes, he's. Right, little shit. Yeah, lie down. One, there's a distinct smell of rotten meat coming from the dell. And yeah, you also, despite the darkness, immediately spot the source of the smell. There is a body lying in the brush along the path that leads. So imagine you're cresting a hill, and then there's going to be like a dell on one side, like a shallow thing. And the road itself keeps going. It doesn't go through the dell. The dell is just on the side of the road in a lightly, sparsely wooded area. A couple of small trees, bushes, and such. The road itself keeps going to a farmhouse nearby. And on that section of brush between the path and the dell, bam, there's a body there. It's not moving. Doesn't look like it's someone waiting to attack you. It's lying down on its stomach.
Can Wreath see if it's armored or Rajanian or any of
With
those
an
details?
18, looks like a peasant. No
It's a
armor,
peasant?
no weapons. Breeches, tunic, shoes.
Does it look like there are trampled areas around or nearby that would indicate people lying in wait or having lied in wait, however you say that?
Give me, that would be either your choice of wilderness survival or deduction.
All excellent options.
Yes.
Da, da,
Especially
da,
at
da.
night without any light source, trying to find the signs of, horses trampling or even people trampling the place because of a fight is a bit harder if they haven't left anything outstanding behind.
Fair points all around. I don't have a whole lot of points in that, so we'll see what comes up.
Oh. Do you want to spend luck to make it higher? I'm looking at a 15.
Oh, in fact, I would like to spend the remainder of my luck to make it higher.
Cool. Then, after spending a few minutes without getting too close to the body, you do notice, while the area from the dell, it's been trampled. There was activity there, but you would need to, either sidestep the body and go into the dell, or, just make a detour to go there. But there's definitely been activity there. It has all the telltale signs of a fighting or maybe a chase. But one thing that you do notice from the path, though, are wagon or carriage tracks and horses' tracks that were going towards Ben Macid, and just at the foot of the hill have veered off, did a complete 180, and then keep going. You don't know how far from here, but whoever was driving this carriage all of a sudden turned around, spun around as quickly as they could. The wagon wheels, the carriage wheels have left little grooves in the dirt, where they dug as the driver was essentially drifting. Fast and Furious Witcher. Van Mason drift. But yeah. And then of course there's the dell. You can see from where you are broken branches, bushes of hardier, smaller trees, the thorns, the branches, thorns of a rose bush, but they were parted, or some of them were hacked. Things happen there, definitely, but you would need to leave the top of the hill where you are and venture closer to that dead body.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do that at night.
You sure?
Right now. That was very high pitched. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm definitely sure now. Yeah, because I think what they figured out is basically like there wasn't there was definitely something that happened there. There was a peasant. There's some things that don't add up. Somebody like turned and went away fast. But it doesn't look like tomorrow morning, and correct me if I'm wrong in making this assumption, but based on what I've heard, or I guess I don't know if you can. But anyway, the impression I have right now is that it doesn't look like people are lying in wait in this area. It looks like something definitely happened here, but there aren't signs that people have been coming back to it over and over again. Okay.
Yep. Nope. I can't give you any more info.
Perfect. Excellent. So that's what Reith is taking away from this. Whether that is accurate or not, we will find out.
I can say with all the information you found, it is a pretty sound, pretty accurate theory.
It's a reasonable conclusion based on being on the top of a hill looking down in the dark.
And not wanting to get closer to, yep.
Yeah, fair. Yeah. Oh, I really want to because I'm incredibly curious right now, but I think Reith's desire to live is stronger than anything else. They're out here alone, so they're going to sneak back.
All right. You make your way back to camp. By the time you reach, so that's another, hour, come back. There's a few hours left before the sun rises. Maybe around, like, I'll remind you all, we are in early July. Sun rises rather early. There might be about, 2 hours of darkness left for you to fall asleep. And thankfully, nothing happens during your watches. You can all regain all of your stamina and get ready for the next day. But first, I'm going to do just a quick thing.
Oh, if there's time, I actually would like to talk to Asa.
Please do right now, because I was going to say I need to BRB just 2 seconds. And
Sure. During the watches, Asa, since you don't sleep, and you're, I think, right before me, get up. Oh. Well, I don't see any dead bodies, so I'm assuming no excitement, Asa.
Pretty quiet. You well rested enough to do the next watch?
Never, but it's my turn. Got to put in equal effort.
It's fair.
Actually, speaking of equal, Asa, and she kind of gestures for you to take a sit back down. Yeah. I gotta ask, because you've been rather assertive lately, which honestly I think the group kind of needs, and I'm happy for the action myself. But I just wanted to check in. Are you okay with me? I guess there's no better word for teasing than teasing you about being so young and all.
It's fine. It's definitely not the worst name calling I've gotten in my lifetime. I can tell when it's well-meaning and I can tell when it isn't. Believe me. And I was just getting tired of waiting around, It felt like all we were doing was waiting for disaster to find us, rather than go out and do something about it. I spent too much of my life waiting around for something to come to me, to come along. And then whenever that happened, it was usually so much worse than if I'd just gone out and found out about it for myself, ripped the bandage off, as it were. It's just, I don't know. Sometimes you get impatient waiting. I know that witches have all the time in the world, or, so people think, but doesn't feel that way sometimes. Things could be taken away from us at the slightest indication. every second is another second that we could be killed. So if we don't use the time that we are allotted to do something about it, to go out and do something, then what are we doing, really? Are we just waiting around to get old? Like Gulshan?
Joanna chuckles and nods. I think that's great. Honestly, Asa. I mean, there's no getting around it. You are young, but I don't think that's a bad thing. I feel like sometimes, and maybe this isn't my place too, but I feel like you're going to miss out on a lot of stuff that most folk your age would experience. Things that might help that you might miss, or you might not even really know that you're missing. And forgive me for saying so, but given my current relationship with my siblings, my 2 older siblings, sometimes I wish I had someone younger to look after. So maybe this is my way of venting those frustrations, but I think you're doing a great job. And I think you're a great Witcher. I think you can be a little impatient, but no better time to be impatient when you're young and old folk can get annoyed at you, huh?
Well, you know, the same sort of thing goes for you. If you ever feel like I'm, overstepping, if I'm getting too much in my head, too eager, too enthusiastic to get out there and do something reckless, you can tell me. You can just say, slow down.
Oh, don't you worry. You step out of line, I'll give you a Gulshan special. She winds up her arm like she's going to punch you.
All right, then.
All right. Well, if you don't mind it, I think you'll have plenty of time of people treating you respectfully and treating you with fear. I'm just going to treat you like a little kid for a little longer, if that's all right with you.
Sure. They never really get to have a childhood as a Witcher. They take you in and pretty much immediately start putting you through the ringer, so I guess it wouldn't be awful to have somebody who treats me like, a person for a little while. I'm gonna go meditate, get some rest.
Oh yeah, of course. I'll keep an eye out to see. Is Wreath back yet?
I don't know. Is Wreath back yet?
Reef has been back for hours. Will you two please stop blabbering? I'm trying to sleep.
We woke up old man Gulshan.
It's fine. Just be quiet and he'll fall back asleep.
Right. Have good meditation. Stare at a place where a fire would be if we had one.
It's like the morning dew is still a bit chilly, you know?
Ooh.
But the sun rises, warms you up a little. Nani is already up and ready to go.
I will check over her equipment, or just ask her if she wants me to take a look at anything while we have. I might not work on it now, but I'll make a mental note of what I need to do later when we can make more noise.
Well,
Since we're kind of being stealthy right now.
I don't know. What can you do?
I know, simple patch job. But to be fair, most of that might happen when we return, when I have access to better tools. I can do it now, it just might be a little trickier. And no matter the case, probably noisy, so probably not the best time to do it right now.
Okay. We'll talk when we're back. If we get back.
Sounds good, as long as you don't try to stab me. You don't get that joke.
No, I don't.
If you had the context, it's real funny.
Anyone from outside coming into this merry little band? So much violence.
Are normal.
Never said I was.
So, what do you do since now, Wreath, you're up and about with all this knowledge you got from yesterday?
Oh, I think Wreath, in typical Wreath fashion, just tells them everything. Everything that they saw, everything that they thought as a result of it. But I do think it takes them a really long while to wake up. Like it's like once the noise has gotten, or not noise, but probably there's they take a little while to wake up. But yeah, they say everything. They just lay it all out there. They let you know that they didn't go all the way down into the glade because but it's probably still worthwhile sneaking just in case. But it looks like something happened there. We'll need to get closer and look at it in daylight.
Well, without further ado, let's do it.
All
Let's
right.
go.
So you make your way up to the dell, and exactly as Wreath described, smells of rotten meat, and the body lying down flat on its stomach in the bush. Now the signs of combat in the dell are a little more obvious. You notice that a few arrows still litter the ground. Some are stuck to the trunk of trees. And it's farther out, further deeper in the dell. You could not have seen that last night. Well, not with what you rolled anyway. 3 dead bodies. Last night you would have mistaken them for rocks because they're a good 20, 30 yards out.
Do they also look like peasants? And I don't know what I need to roll for this, or if I do, but
2 of them bear the colors of Redania. 1 doesn't.
Wreath would like to pat all of them down to see if they have anything of value and or shiny.
So you're going down into the dell to go for these bodies.
Looking at the triangulation of these 4, the first one that we're meeting and these 3 behind them, can I do a little deduction and figure out how they died?
Yes. You can give me deduction. While you're looking at this, Asa, I'll keep your 20 in mind for a second. Asa and Joanna. So Wreath is going further deeper. Gulshan is doing the Sherlock Holmes. What about the 2 of you?
Mind Palace.
I feel like Trax would be a little bit hard to. I mean, we kind of figure who caused this mayhem. They would have just soldiers' boots, and it would be a little bit hard to tell the difference between the boots of those fleeing and the boots of those attacking. So Trax wouldn't really help. Is there anything else that's a little more helpful that I might be able to?
I mean, Trax. You see the grooves of the wagon wheels, right? That Wreath mentioned. The place has been trampled, yes. Tracks-wise, you could probably deduce how many there was
In the attacking party?
in the attacking party.
Okay. I'd like to try and do that.
That might be a thing. Otherwise, yeah, trying to follow. Well, I mean, it's all like a big, area of people going to and fro. It's frantic. But at some
the
point,
arrows in
some
the
of
trees,
those tracks are going to lead out.
Have they all been shot from the same direction?
Not all of them.
Okay.
So some were shot from the road into the dell. They're even at a certain angle, but some were shot from somewhere in the dell to deeper, and then others on the other way. 2 parties shot at each other.
Right.
There's not a whole lot of them, by the way. There's a dozen arrows.
Mhm.
lying around. Just so you know, it's not like 500 arrows all over. So if you want to give me awareness or wilderness survival, in your case, Asa, and Joanna.
I'm trying to figure out how I could assist or contribute. I'm not really coming up with much for my skill
You
set
don't have
here.
to. I just want to know if your Nani is gonna just stand guard by you and just scan the horizon.
Right. Yeah, I guess I'll be a second person who's ready for trouble if trouble appears then.
Okay. Let's start with Reed. You went to the two bodies. Let me just check. Three dead bodies. Two Redanian. Yeah. Okay. No. Okay. Yeah. So, the two of those three bodies, well, the Redanian and the mysterious one, are close to one another. The other one is slightly apart. And the one that's slightly apart is an older gentleman. We're talking human, late 50s. The others look to be in their 20s or 30s. The older person died, stabbed by a dagger, which is still protruding from his abdomen, and he died like clutching it. He's like slumped over, but the dagger must have it went in deep because he's not clutching at the full pummel. He's clutching at basically what would be the full handle. He's clutching at what would be like the pummel and like an inch maybe of handle. The two other bodies, stuff, seem to have died like right next to each other, probably in a fight. The Redanian is unarmed. You don't find any weapons on them, but you do find a broken shield nearby that bears the same colors of Redania, the white and the red. The Redanian, the only armor he was wearing, you can see it. It's somewhat broken. It's a brigandine, like what Nani is wearing right now. But it was slashed open, and it broke, like the attack or the attacks broke a lot of the metal plates inside. Or at least broke the stitching of the metal plates, I should say. As for the mysterious person, dressed in darker colors. Black jerkin, dark brown pants, dark brown gloves. They still have clutched in their hand a dagger.
Does it look like the same dagger as the one in the other guy's belly?
Yeah. And you would recognize them as, well, no, you might not recognize them. You can always give me a small blades or a craft roll.
I would love to give you a small blades roll.
Sure.
Like, would be so excited to do that.
Other than that, while you're rolling, this unnamed person also has a hood, like the one I used to wear GMing the last couple of weeks. The hood itself is black, and it has sewn into the side of the hood with black thread, so black on black, but it's a sun. A circle, if you will, with 7 8 little prongs coming out.
Oh, snap. I have a question for you. There are all sorts of questions that trying to roll small blades was asked. They selected special move.
Oh, yeah, no, just yeah, when it asks you all of these questions, you can just click on yeah, I think special move. No, that's not the one I'm looking for. Where's the basic roll? God damn it. There used to be a basic roll thing on there. Nope. Nope. And templates? Nope. Oh, yeah, because it's gonna ask all of the questions in the world. So you chose just say yes to every question. Just yes or next.
Excellent.
For the purposes
Yes.
of next times, just block is like the basic one.
Okay.
Like it's the one that's gonna ask you the least questions, because some of them will give you penalties. Like parry has an inherent penalty.
Mm.
So eventually, yay, 22. Yeah, those are Nilfgaardian daggers. You've probably nicked a few in your life.
Oh, we're about to nick 2 right now.
Yeah, they are used as the sidearm, or at least a backup weapon of Nilfgaardian archers or crossbow regiments.
So a Black Sun person has 2 Nilfgaardian, or has 1 Nilfgaardian dagger
Yeah, and
that
the
is
old
similar
man is
to
getting
the one that's in
stabbed.
the body of another person.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, I was
That's
gonna say,
good.
and the other is inside the body of this other person.
That means they're not
Well,
creepy cultists. They're probably Nilfgaardian. That's good.
I mean, and 2 new free daggers, which Wreath absolutely does take and clean off.
You're also someone who likes to look for shine.
Yes, I would. Any of the shiny things I can pick up, Wreath definitely will pick them up.
You very quickly pat the body down.
Yes.
A lot of people like to hide their shinies in strange places. Boots, often.
Feel all the places. That sounded bad.
Yeah, he's got 3 small purses that contains 6 crowns each.
Excellent. Wreath tucks it away.
And I would like you to roll a d6, please.
Ooh, yuck.
1. Awesome.
Oh, maybe not. Yuck? Question mark?
Ooh. You find also tucked inside, basically worn as a necklace, it's a wolf tooth on a leather string.
Okay. Is that on the mysterious person?
Yeah, it's on a mysterious person. By the way, I should mention, wolf teeth. There's like a couple of them because a wolf tooth is not that big. So there's like three or 4 of them.
On a string.
Yep.
Didn't we recently in one of the other they had something else on a string around somebody's neck in like one of the village,
The farmers?
one of the farmhouses? Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people like to wear necklaces. It's Nope, not the one. I believe that was the one. Not here. But yes, I do believe that you found something. Why is it not noted here? Sometimes I put my stuff in the NPC notes instead of the game notes. Give me just a sec. Yeah, there was a locket.
Oh, okay. It wasn't but it wasn't like another wolf tooth.
Nah.
Okay. Um, wolf teeth aren't shiny, so Wreath doesn't pick it up. But they do. I mean, they pick it up to show everyone else when they come back and tell them what they found.
Mhm.
But they just tuck the daggers and the coin away.
Okay.
I mean, they also tell everyone about all of them, but they just tuck them away.
Gulshan, with a 20 in deduction, after spending good 15 minutes in your mind palace. The way this ambush took place did not happen the way the ambushers thought it would. You're looking at where the people died, and it doesn't seem like they were trying to run away so much as maybe reposition the caravan. The carriage, whatever it is, came forward, went all the way up to the hill, and then suddenly turned around. If they were trying to flee, they could have just kept going. Why would the people who are attacked suddenly do a 180 to come back around? Where those other people died, where Wreath is basically right now, seems to be where the incident, the combat ended. These would have been stragglers, perhaps. And then, as you take in these things, you notice there's that farmstead further out past the dell that I mentioned. That would have been a good place to hide, but it's a few ways out in an open field, basically an open yard. There's one tree. Running to the road doesn't really make a lot of sense. It would make much more sense for ambushers to wait in the dell and just climb up and immediately attack, because they would also have the cover of some of the bushes and the foliage around as they come up. But the fight that took place over there, and not a whole lot of fighting over here, especially since, given that the arrows shot in the dell appear to be shot from one party to the next, it seems like something happened towards the farms. One person, you can't really know who, but someone probably commandeered the wagon and tried to leave. There might have been someone already in the wagon who fought for control of it and eventually got control of it, hence why it swerved and went the other way. Was it the Redanians? Was it the Black Sun folks? Not quite certain there, but it's the best explanation you can come up with. And then as for the fighting, seems like the fighting followed the wagon, the carriage, and then eventually broke up. With the roll that you have, with a 20, you can also ask me 2 extra questions.
Two extra questions.
I can, if you want to think on them, I can go to Asa and then come back.
Who was on defense and who was on offense?
Well, the Redanians were on defense.
So the wagon was probably the Redanians. If I were to guess, the carriage had the prefect in it. Someone tried to kidnap the prefect. The Redanians got control of the carriage again to bring them back to the farmstead, probably where the prefect was supposed to rest, and then they were set upon by Nilfgaardians. Or Black Sunners. Okay. One more question.
Yeah.
Where's the wagon now? The carriage, whatever you want to call it.
Well, not here.
Which direction did it go? You know what I mean.
West. It probably kept going west.
Away from the farmstead.
You don't see it on the road, right? So you know that at least it's not on the road, because you can see roughly all the way up to the crest, right? dips lower. On one side, there's the dell. The other is the road, the last of the fields, the farmstead, and then the sparse woodland of the dell and the area on to the right when you're facing west of that road eventually becomes more and more wooded, more and more dense. The carriage could probably be hidden there, because if it were on the road, you can't see Vergen from here, but it's a straight line for a while, and it's like you would have seen it, unless it's miles out. You would have seen it. But it is true with the role that you had in Induction. Like, if they wanted to hide their deed, probably just throw the carriage somewhere. There's not a whole lot of blood on the road. Mind you, past the farmstead, can't really see it. But I mean, with a 24 in deduction, people don't tend to kill horses when they can avoid killing horses. But ditching a wagon is something that they might be more tempted to do. Break it, hide it somewhere. Horses can be resold or can be used.
So they went westward. And I imagine that these people, the whole rescue attempted, whatever this was, this happened before our knight was kidnapped, tortured, and set upon us.
This is something that Asa can also confirm. With a 24 in survival, the fight here took place before June 30th.
Okay.
We are now... Timeline of the game. Today is the... we are July 2nd. And so that was at least more than 3 days ago.
Okay, so I was going to ask if there were any unusual smells that seemed out of place, but after 3 days, those would have dissipated, so
Yeah,
never mind
the
on that one.
bodies are still not completely decomposed, of course. Those that were in the dell, they have this, or even the one hidden in the brush, the sun wouldn't have baked them or anything, or precipitated the decomp process because of the heat and everything. There's a bit of shade. 3 days. Bodies still look kind of normal. They're discolored, bloated, or filled with maggots, which I forgot to mention to Wreath, but yeah, bodies that you were looting filled with maggots and flies.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm reading the rest of the things that you find with your... Okay. Fighting happened at least 3 days. No more than a week.
Okay.
Probably closer than a... fighting here was probably closer to 3 days than a week. But it could very well be 5, 6 days, maybe, depending. Oh no, we're on the...
Can I
3rd.
ask?
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're on the 3rd of July, because I forgot you slept on your way here. So it would be 4 days, sorry. So 4 to 6 days. Yes.
Do any of the footprints, do any of the tracks look fresher than the others, or do all of them seem to be pretty uniform in...
Good question. Because there's a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
First, you find about a dozen to 2 dozen different... You find that about a dozen to 2 dozen people fought here.
Right.
Most of the tracks are... Let's say they were made at the same time, right? The same period. But then as you follow sort of the flow of combat, and you get closer, and you follow tracks closer and closer to where Wreath is, you notice that many of these tracks keep going westward in the woods. So still from the dell, so the lower part of the terrain, and it keeps going westward. They never go back to the road. And then some tracks come back here, and they
Okay.
look fresher, slightly fresher. And they seem to stop at the Redanian that died on the ground here that Wreath went to see. The one in the bush, and a few other places.
Do any of the newer, fresher tracks follow the same route as the cart? The carriage that
Yes.
was.
Yeah.
Okay.
They never went back on the road. If
Okay.
That helps. They kept to the dell, but they imagine like people are fighting, blah blah blah. Fighting goes westward, blah blah blah. Then eventually a bunch of people come back east. They look around, and then they leave to go back west again.
Okay.
That to you feels like looting. Yep. And oh yeah, you had a 20. In all of your investigating of the tracks, you do notice 20 yards west of where those 3 dead were that Wreath looted, are 2 more. We'll call them Nilfgaardians dead.
Okay. Can I inspect those bodies for anything
One-
unusual? Or
Oh yeah, one was killed. Their ribs on their left side were crushed to the point where some of the ribs actually pierced the heart. The other died, bled to death from multiple slash wounds.
okay, so it's pretty straightforward.
And then in a few yards westward again,
Okay.
about like 60 yards more, is a dead Redanian knight. You know he's a knight because despite the fact that he's been almost stripped bare, one of his greaves, the left greave, stayed on, and it is the same make, if you will, as the one that Jan had.
Okay.
And you don't know what killed him, but this man sustained a tremendous amount of blows. Skull fracture, one of his eyes was probably like the welts around his eye forced it shut. Slashes, stab wounds.
Does it look like all of his wounds were done in combat, or does it look like some of them would have had to be more specifically applied to him over the course of a longer period of time?
No, it all looks like it was done in combat.
Okay. Well, then I'm going to pick up the single greave, and I mean, he has nothing else on him, I assume.
Him no, but the Nilfgaardians. Do you also take some time to look them over?
Sure.
Well, a total of 31 crowns.
Okay. I'll take the greave, the 31 crowns, bring it back to the party.
Do you
like, sure.
strip those Nilfgaardians? Because you can take their armor and everything. That's also a thing if you want to play with the bodies that are full of. Okay.
I don't want to touch that.
And then can you roll 2d6?
Sure. 8.
8. Awesome. You find on their persons, on like satchels, pockets. One of them has a set of 4 dice, 4d6, not loaded or anything, just 4d6. One has around their right wrist half of a manacle, like half a pair of shackles.
Just like a regular manacle?
Yeah, just the but just the one half, right? Not enough. Like they broke the manacles. They have nothing on their left arm, but they have it there.
Okay.
Like they're wearing it as a sort of bracelet, if you will.
Sure.
You find 1 unit of feathers
Okay.
tucked away in a satchel. One of them was collecting feathers. What's the other one? No. Okay. You find a piece, a stick of chalk.
Okay.
1 ration that is comprised only of dried meat and salted fish.
Okay.
And then 2 things that really stand out. The first one is a holy symbol. Little symbol on a string. You would
Okay.
expect from an Nilfgaardian to be the eternal sun, right?
Mhm.
But it's the eternal fire.
Okay.
The type that you would see, you know, sold in chapels and churches in all over Redania and most
Novigrad.
of the north.
Yeah.
And and tucked in under the armor of one of them, like they tried to hide something very quickly, is a sweat and blood stained map of the area.
Oh. Okay.
It's barely legible. I would ask you to whoever wants to like study it would need to make a fairly solid awareness check to try to make out what's on there.
My awareness is pretty good, unless somebody else thinks that theirs might be better.
I have very good awareness, but I'm happy for you to roll.
I can certainly try.
Can Wreath help?
Like,
Like,
yeah,
can
with an
they-
assist, that would be a +2.
Okay, yeah. Let's do that.
Sweet. +2. 21.
Oh yeah. The secret was to just put it up against the sun.
Just this whole time.
No, but the way things are marked, these people were camping in the dell. This was their place, and they were stalking or keeping an eye or casing the farmstead across the way. The map then shows what appears to be a path to take into the nearby woods, the more wooded area, right? And there's like a symbol, looks like an X, maybe a V, and like scrawled very quickly underneath the what you make out with the 21 as the verb avoid. So there's like an area. It would be from where you are. We don't know how accurate this map is, right? Definitely past the farmstead, maybe like an hour's walk past it, and then you would veer like 90-degree into the woods. They're trying to avoid this very area. Instead, the path seems to take like a detour to come back. So to keep going towards Vergin, and then go into the woods, and then walk back to a place that's more or less in the center of their drawing of the woods. From what you understand, this area in the center of the woods is, let's say that they have a more or less accurate map. It's about 6 to 8 miles from that X place that they want to avoid.
Okay. And I take it going through the X place would be a lot faster.
Well, you
To
go
reach
through the
this spot.
Yeah, probably because it seems like it's a straight line. I mean,
Mhm.
it's woods. They're not going to draw every tree and every hill and every whatever.
Sure.
But it would have been faster, which is probably why they're avoiding it. Maybe there's a path or something. I mean,
Like
there was a road that led. If you look at the world map on Roll20 or a Legend Keeper, there is a road that crossed a bridge between Vergen and those woods. That might be some sort of like off path for merchants who, instead of going to Vergen, wanted to go straight to Teal or to Banmei, like passing by Banmei Sid, or wanted to absolutely avoid Vergen because they're raging racists and they didn't want to deal with a dwarf town, you know? Just saying.
All right. Well, I bring this map and the feathers and you know, all this stuff. I keep the fish and the meat and the dice and like
Oh right,
I'll
you
bring
eat
back
only meat, so hey.
yeah, the fish and the meat is good for me, but and I'm a witcher. I play dice poker, but other than that, everything else gets brought back to the party.
I'll loot the peasant then. I find rats.
Yeah, you see your companions just they see something dead, they kneel down, and then they just strip search people.
Oh yeah,
Um,
100%.
which is fine.
If they're not using
Everyone
it
would
anymore.
do it to
Yeah.
sell stuff.
Anyone would do
hard
it.
living. It's a hard living.
We're poor. I get it.
But that peasant died, who died in the and was hidden in a bush. Redanian. And you identify him as a Redanian because despite the state of the body, they died to what appears to be an axe blow to the stomach. But they have a tattoo on the side of the face of a Redanian regiment. One that I mean, this person clearly was probably not born during the First Northern War. Maybe they were. Maybe they probably weren't of age to fight. But you remember this regiment. Like, it's a legit Redanian infantry regiment. From, if your memory serves, they are stationed around a place called Montevaldo. Is it the fort of Montevaldo? Give me just a second. I think it is. But yes. Yep. Yes, it is. Yeah. So it's basically just on the other side of the mountains, northwest of where you are. But it's they normally act as a like a reserve, because they're supposed to protect, the northern border of Redania, but it's not like those small kingdoms and then the Hangisford Leagues would attack Redania. But sometimes when things are dire and we need everybody that we can send to the meat grinder, then they'll send them.
Okay, so crossing and comparing. Where did you find that map anyway? On which one?
He points to it was one of the Nilfgaardian soldiers.
Huh.
He had it tucked inside his Gimbison.
At least I don't have to worry about the Black Sun cultist thing anymore. Okay, so they were hiding out in the dell. They were keeping an eye on the farmstead where I imagine the prefect was stationed.
Well, there was the one guy with the black sun and the 8 spark. I mean, like, that seems kind of
Nilfgaard.
like something. Okay.
Probably just Nilfgaard.
Sure.
We're going to assume it's just Nilfgaard. We're not going to think about the other thing. If we think about the other thing, then I'm going to think about a lot of different things, and I don't want to think about that. Nilfgaard. It's Nilfgaard. Everything's fine. Okay, so they have a wagon with a prefect in it. Why are they trying to avoid this space?
I don't know. Could be that
Could be
there's
a-
something there that, they weren't prepared to go up against.
Yeah,
What,
could be a
more
monster.
Redanians?
Monsters.
What? We would know about a monster this close to Balnasid, I would hope. Although
Not
Bo has not
necessarily.
been seen in a while.
Do you have one in mind, Asa?
Well, there are plenty of monsters that like to hide in the woods and sometimes disguise themselves as other things. Don't even know they're there. Or sometimes you do know they're there, but the people of the village think there's something else, and so they don't even think about it. Don't even know it's a monster. Some people who are more versed in these kinds of things will be able to identify it as something that's worth avoiding, whether they know it's a monster or not. But yeah,
Speaking of monsters, you don't need a Witcher training rule for this, but it's a miracle this place hasn't attracted necrophages yet. But it's bound to if
That is
nothing's done.
we should
Because
burn
of all
these
the dead
bodies.
bodies.
Yes, I was thinking the same thing. Fire might attract too much attention, though. Burial?
Burying them won't really help.
Yeah.
It'll still attract the necrophages. They can
Could I
smell
use crafting to construct a smokeless fire?
Oh my gosh.
No,
If a fire burns hot enough.
No!
there's
You only-
nothing around here that would allow you to do that.
Can we use crafting to craft petrol?
You can use crafting to dig graves.
But that'll still attract things, right?
It's gonna slow them down a lot. I mean, otherwise, every graveyard on the continent
guess
would
that's
be
fair.
overrun by
the
ghouls.
necrophages are going to smell the dead.
Here, why don't we dig them a deep grave? We light them on fire, bury it, and let that fire smolder, and hopefully that takes care of most of it.
Well, if
We
you
slow
put
it
dirt on
down?
top of a fire, it's going to snuff out the fire.
Oh, no,
Why
not
the-
like on top of the fire, but like we keep it covered in a sense.
Using, if we
Like
can
a
find
kiln.
any peat around here, too, that can smolder for a while underneath the earth.
Yeah. I don't care what
Honestly,
God
let's
says.
just make
Science
it-
is my lead.
I'm a witch. We know science.
You wish to spit in the face of God too. Excellent. I'll get my shovel.
Okay, let's not get too hasty. There's a dell right there. We can just take him to the dell. That should cover up any glow. And it's the middle of the day, so as long as it's not too bright or too smoky, we should be fine.
Is there any water around here?
Looking at it,
There's two
close
rivers on
by,
the other side.
there's probably a well at the farmstead. If you go more north, towards the north of the dell, the way the terrain looks, seems like there might have been a river at some point that either a river, yeah, a wide creek that flowed around here, no longer does. You might find like small creeks. Depends on how much water you're looking for.
More than that? You said there's a well?
There probably is a well. If there's no natural, source of water around, there has to be a well for these people to live here.
If the
It-
farms
that
that
won't
were
work
where the
either.
Redanians were camped will have to go there anyway.
Fair.
Also, if they were trying to get rid of the wagon, that's probably somewhere in the brush. Can I do a quick sweep to say if, can I just do a little jog and see if I can find where they stashed that wagon? If they stashed that wagon?
How long do you want to jog for?
20 minutes.
Don't find any wagons. The trail keeps
Fine.
going.
Okay, let's just put them in the Dell and burn them and just leave it.
I'm assuming you ran about like
Yeah.
20 minutes jogging. You probably did what, like a mile?
It's like a mile, yeah.
Yep. No, not there.
Okay, let's just come on. And I think that we said to do exactly that. No more wasting time.
So you set about digging a grave, burying the dead. Does anyone? I mean, it takes a while, right? It's gonna take about like a good 3 hours of work to do all this. I'm assuming that it's a mass grave. It's not like individual holes for everyone.
I mean, we
I
don't
mean,
really
if
know these
Reith
people.
has any say in this, it's just a mass grave.
Mass
That
grave
seems
seems
sufficient.
fastest.
Put them to rest as efficiently as possible.
All right. Can you all, each of you, reduce your stamina by 6?
Woof.
Sure.
And we will leave the farmstead and the rest of this investigation to next week.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Not next week, because
Not next week, because
Oh,
next
yeah.
week is American Thanksgiving.
American
Hey.
Thanksgiving.
So
The United States of America.
The week after.
Thanksgiving.
we'll be back. We might have something next week. We'll see. Might be a flashback episode. We'll see. Otherwise, we will be back on December 4th, but I will keep all of that for my spiel in a moment. Players, please, would you tell us who you are, where we can find you, and share some love? What was your moment of the night? We'll do the same order as we did the intros, which was the order that I messed up because it's supposed to be Joanna, Reith, Gulshan, and Asa. So let's do Joanna, Reith, Gulshan, and Asa because now I said it out loud. You know? We're professionals.
cold commitment.
Hi, I'm Yutsai. Had a lot of fun playing Joanna today. You can find me on Yutsai at Blue Sky, which I usually just lurk and spy on other people and don't really post anything. So if you want to do that, sure. Favorite moment for tonight? Honestly, it has to be, I think, definitely just Reith and Gulshan going at each other like an old married couple, and then the slow pan to the table where Asa and Joanna were just like hanging out, like, okay, you done yet? It was just a great, like, it was a great scene that I think definitely needed to happen, but also, you know, just like, yeah, we're here too. There's so much to unpack with that relationship, centuries of unpacking even. So I'm excited to see more.
Awesome. Well, thank you for coming. And Reith, the mic is yours.
Hello, everyone. I'm Ari _adventures. I'm not really online so much these days, but you can find me live here in Seattle at Unexpected Productions, where I perform in theater sports regularly, and I have another show coming up. So if you're in the Seattle area on December 2nd, we'll be at Swoon City doing Impossible Loves in the style of like Hallmark holiday romance meets the smuttiest books you've ever read. So I think it'll be a lot of fun. Come on and check it out if you're here in Seattle. Tonight was such a delight, you guys. I was telling this band right before that last night I realized that we were going to get to play again together tonight, and it's been so long. I got so excited because it's just a good bunch of folks to play with. And I think a highlight for me tonight, it actually is the descriptions that you pull together, Simon. It inspires me to make better descriptions of the people Reith has killed after like listening to the way that you outline like the clothes and the style in a way that uses these really descriptive words that just brings the character to life in the space of what feels like a paragraph. So yeah.
Well, thank you. I don't know what to say. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Gulshan.
Not me. Yes, that's right. You got it right. Hi, my name is Nordin Likadir. My pronouns are he, him. I forgot what time is. You can find me online at Werewolf Feels. This is the only thing I'm doing right now, except for Monday. On Game Master Mondays podcast, 2 episodes of Demigods will be released. I have been told. This may be wrong, but at least one of them will be released. We're 2 episodes in. We're 2 episodes to go. It's been a really fun little mini series of the Demigods PBTA system. Been having a good time doing that. That's the only thing I'm doing right now. That's it. I do nothing else. That and work. Love. Well, honestly, I kind of love the depiction of Asa this episode. I kind of like how just not only proactive Asa is being, but kind of young and bullish in that I'm a man and I'm strong and I'm gonna fight and I'm tired of talking and you are all old. This needs to stop, right? Just it's very specific. It's very well crafted, and it makes him really fun to mock. As much as I hope Han is okay with that, I appreciate just how willing Han is, actually, how everyone is willing to be the butt of the joke, because we're all not great to each other, but in the best way possible. So that's where my love goes to. Han, your turn.
Thank you. I am Han. You can find me at Hanimation on Blue Sky, Hanimation Studios on Instagram, and this is all I'm doing for the moment is just this show, and it is so much fun, and I'm enjoying it so much. And my love for tonight, I think, was definitely the moment with Joanna where she sat down with Asa, had sort of like that softer, slower moment, because it the whole session was just sort of like go, go, go. We're going into this really dangerous situation. We're negotiating, we're bartering, we're all stressed out. And then there was just that moment where it was like, okay, hold on, slow down. We're still all human at the end of the day, and we need to look out for each other and make sure that we're all okay, as much as we pick on each other. And picking on each other is probably one of my favorite parts of this show, because it's always so much fun, and you guys have made such fantastic characters. You've given them such realistic flaws that make it so interesting to be able to pick at those flaws, because you put them there on purpose. Like, of course I'm gonna have fun finding them and picking at them, but just like I just love how human everybody is at the end of the day, on top of like all of the very eccentric personality uh things that we've given all of our characters. It's really cool. It's really cool to role play with you guys.
Thank you so much, everyone, for coming. Uh, it is really cool to see you all roleplay, and to sometimes be included in this. As Nani put it, y'all are a. How did I say it? You're a
She said
fucking
you are
weird.
non-normal.
Yeah, you're a fucking gang of weirdos. But you are the best weirdos, and I missed not being able to play last week. It's rare that I have like this itch of, oh god, I need to play a game. Uh, I mean, I love all the games that I'm in and that I GM and everything, but I hadn't missed a game in a while. Like I missed this group on Thursdays. So thank you very much, players. And my love for tonight, I'm a sucker for old bickering couples. Because there's just this thing when you have like a lifetime spent with someone where it's not so much true bickering as it is sort of this playful back and forth of I'm towing the line of becoming annoying, but I'm never going to do it because I know that you also enjoy my company. Um, but I will make your life hell in the best of ways. And yeah, tonight, Reith Golshan, absolutely. Mind you, I have to have a special honor to the kids, to Joanna and Asa. Asa, who, wants to be an adult all the time, but if being a kid gives bonuses, let's be a kid. Uh, sure, sure, Asa will get like the kids menu and the rebates wherever you go. Because he's just, But yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for coming tonight. Thank you, players, for taking time off of your busy schedule and your lives to come play in this game, which is essentially just fucking bartering at this point. We're just playing.
I love a good deal, Simon. I love a good sale.
Have you
so
read the
good.
books? Most of it is just like, hey, you want me to do that contract, man? I'm gonna
Geralt
need more than
barely
what you-
ever haggles a contract in the books.
Have you played
I
the
didn't.
game, Simon?
Yes, but the games are representative of the books. He does
haven't
his job
played
as
the
a
game.
Witcher for like 3 pages.
But I assume you can grab every conceivable object in a room and slow walk your way to a merchant somewhere.
Oh yeah, in
I'm
the
just
game you can
assuming you can do
definitely do
that.
that. You can definitely
No.
do that.
in the tabletop game.
No, in the video game
we're
you
gonna-
can loot a shit ton of stuff
No,
that's
no.
useless.
In the tabletop game, can we take everything in the room?
Can we put a bucket on someone's head and just
I
start
mean,
like just
you
tearing
can,
them
you
down the
can.
floorboards?
It's a tabletop game. The only thing stopping you is your imagination. And when I say no,
So what I am hearing is at the farmhouse, you guys. We have so
Boo.
many
I mean,
options.
if you want to steal like a cupboard and a table, by all means do so. I love when my players create settlements and strongholds and shit. I wrote an entire fucking DLC for The Witcher that's about having a movable camp in a wagon and pimping it.
Boo,
Sure.
Simon hates fun.
ahead.
Also doesn't think
Isn't
we're
that just
cute.
the cat school?
Yes, but I made a cat school that is also a cross with Oregon Trail. So, you know.
Yes.
Damn it, I got dysentery again.
But
New
it's no
system,
joke.
next
It's-
week.
That's
you
really
can,
killing
You can
Witchers.
download it on Artal Saurian's website, and it actually changes if anyone plays like a merchant character. You can use the rules from there instead of the basic merchant to get more than just a mule and a basic cart. Right, Caldwell?
We're not judging him. He gave us a potion that
No,
kind
he's a
of
basic
worked.
merchant. That's what I meant. I'm insulting him. I made him. I can insult him.
Oh, that was the thing I meant to
called him
do,
big.
but I haven't done yet, which is look at that paper that Wreath pulled off of him.
Yee.
Oh right.
Next week.
Yeah,
Or in 2 weeks, I guess.
maybe.
You cannot find me anywhere else for now, I believe. No, that's not true. The fuck am I saying? On Sunday. On Sunday, I am GMing the first episode of our 2 shots of Rogue Trader as I bring
Ooh.
4 players into the dark future of Warhammer, which is just Lindy having a crush on every fucking tech priest in the universe and having built an entire ship around trying to see as many tech priests naked as she can.
That
Full
sounds
of
like
a cast of characters that is just saying yes and to everything Lindy says. Yes.
Yes.
I watched that session, Zero.
Yes, it's going to be very interesting. The players are having a blast in the green room chat on Discord, and also sending memes and things that your eyes aren't meant to see about tech priests. Yeah, so it'll be that. They have their ship, and we're gonna see what spaceship combat is, space exploration is in the system. This is a 2-shot, so this week, next week, and then we're gonna have the recap at the end before we move on to our next GM of this cycle and our next game, which I'm not spoiling. You just fucking wait. But that's on Sunday at 8 p.m. Eastern on this very channel. And then next week, we'll see what happens. But on that note, friends, I love you all very much. We're not going to raid anyone. It's midnight. So y'all have a good night. Thank you again for coming. And we'll see
Don't get
you
lost
next
in the
week.
woods.
Bye-bye. What?